think so. Can you hear me now? Yep, cool. There we go. But my specs are a Ryzen 5 3600, 32 gigabytes of memory, and an RTX 3060.
What the hell do you want? What the hell? Don't take him down, boys. Let's get on down this way. Don't get me right.
How many of these fools are there?
That's right, you are. Put you up wet.
However, I am streaming this on an Xbox One, loaned to me by Dylan.
Look out, boys! I'm gonna make you suffer.
Huh.
Oh, boy!
Yeah.
You're dead, boy! I kill you!
This is mighty generous of you, mister.
Because there's no PC port for Red Dead Redemption. Which is annoying. I don't know why. It's a Rockstar moment, I guess. Yeah. But
If it
I
ain't
also
me, it's
have
someone else.
9 terabytes of storage currently. I have been meaning to upgrade that, sort of. Yeah. And
You're mine
what
now,
is
you dumb
NSFW? That stands for not safe for work. I'm not
It's not
sure
here.
what else
That
you're
lying sack of
referring
shit.
to with that. Though, Dante? No? It's censored. Huh. That's odd. No. 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 What? Okay. Yes, you could. This is true of any channel that is either affiliated or partnered, to be fair. Thank you, Stream Elements. I have been for 5 minutes, yes. Okay, where's my horse? Ah, there we go.
Let's go.
Six hours, 5 minutes, yep. Bit over half of my personal best. Which, I'm going to probably beat as long as this stream doesn't crash for whatever reason.
Come on. Come on.
Hey George, are you still in chat? If so, do you have any more pictures of your cats? Same with, and Dante, same with you. Always up to see cat pictures.
Come on.
Actually, you might as well join a voice channel now. There.
Come on, easy up now. Yeah.
Oh wait, no, that's not a race. This one. That's the one I meant to go. Ah. Unnamed is running classic. Wow, okay.
Yeah. Come on. Let's go.
Yeah. Neither of the 12-hour streams that I have, well, this one and the previous 12-hour stream I did, both had issues. The previous one crashed, and this one had an audio issue.
Let's go.
Irish. Tie them. Where are you? Oh, who do you want? I see you. Get away from me.
Right here. Where's that machine gun, Irish?
Oh, Mr. Marston. I found you one.
Found us one, Irish. We're in this together. You, me, and an assault on Fort Mercer. I'm the guy that saved you from getting killed back there, and who you owe your life to, remember?
Not really. Happens to me all the time.
You don't want it to happen to you again, do you, Irish?
No, friend. I wants to buy you a drink. I wants to tell you how much you means to me, how special you is.
And I want to tell you that if you don't produce a Gatling gun within the hour, you'll wish you'd been killed back there.
It's the whiskey, sir. It gives me the memory of a newborn babe, as innocent as can be.
And it makes me violently angry. Shall we go look for that gun, sir?
Yes. Let's do that.
Come on, then. We'll find your precious gun.
Come!
I love me faithless Flora, the lily of the west.
You're not gonna pass out on me, are you, Irish?
Me? No, I'm right as rain. Or at least somewhere stuck between Pear and Medlin.
Well, you're gonna be stuck somewhere between dying and dead if you try to cross me again.
It's worse like that at all, fella.
Oh,
The
son.
intentions were pure. I swear it on me poor mother's life. I just gets a tad confused from time to time. Honest mistake.
If there's any more confusion,
There
I'll
we
finish
go.
what your friends in Armadillo started.
Jesus, you're an impatient bastard, aren't
Yeah.
you?
Where's the gun, Irish?
I hear some miners been blabbing about a machine gun they found. Apparently, they got it stashed up at Gaptooth Breach.
What do miners want with a machine gun?
Shoot it at somebody, I suppose? Or sell it? I don't know. Never been down a mine in all my life.
Sounds real fishy to me, Irish. I've just about had it with you and your games. You and Wes Dickens are so crooked, you can swallow nails and spit out corkscrews.
Maybe if you was more cordial with folks, they might be better inclined to help you.
I saved your life and you repaid me by lying, nearly getting me killed.
Not far now, Johnny. We should go around the side of Gaptooth so the miners don't see us coming.
I still don't know what miners would want with a machine gun.
Miners are always fighty bastards. You spend too long without daylight and doxies, and it starts playing with your mind.
I never heard so much shit come out of
Allergies.
one mouth.
Only telling you what I heard.
Yeah.
Oh, and we'll need a wagon
I'm
or
sure.
something to get it out of there. That gun's heavier than sin.
So how was I supposed to move it by myself last time? Two-faced little bastard.
Whoa! Here we are. Let's stop here a moment to get a lie of the land.
That was a good sneeze. That was
The
a
entrance is
good
plain to see,
sneeze.
and there's a shaft them bastards used to haul out heavy ore. You, can use that lift to get you and the gun to the surface. I do it all myself, but the mines play havoc with me sinuses. I'll find us a fine place to hide these horses, and then return with a borrowed flat wagon.
I'll meet you at the mouth of the mine shaft. And Irish, I strongly advise you don't run off this time.
You're trespassing. State your business. Are you
Why you want to die?
I mean, I guess this is one way to get into the mine.
You're making a big mistake. Who the hell are you?
don't think you'll be needing this.
You got no business!
You ain't gonna leave here walking, friend! I'll kill you! Let's swear it in, buddy! Right here! Let's see what you got.
No, I've definitely heard that allergies can suck. Oh, Pietro. Do you have an update on... Oh. Would you have an update for Riggy's Hundo run of Red Dead 2?
Boy, you better run, because I'm going to keep plugging till I hit pay dirt.
Forgive me, friend.
You gonna be sorry you woke up this morning. I have a nasty way of fighting, boy. Come on, this way! There's someone in the mine! How the hell did he get
Whoa!
Damn, they're like rats. Sorry about this, partner. I need it more than you now.
True.
I'm gonna kill you, but good, boy!
This is mighty generous of you, mister.
What are you doing? You picked the wrong hombre to be rooting with, partner.
What are you gonna do? Huh? I've given you enough chances to walk away. Stupid fool! No! Loyal, you mister! I warned you! Sorry, partner.
Okay.
Don't let go of her. She's a beast.
He's just sliding.
This is getting real nasty.
Boy, you ever shoot out with a hard rock stiff?
Nearly there, Johnny boy.
Let's go!
A short wee ride now, and we'll have this executive peacemaker delivered to Old West Dickens.
Just make sure it doesn't fall off on the way. Go!
Not in my 1000 hours of GTA 5 have I seen a horse. Actually, it's closer to 1200 right now.
Come on! Yeah! Easy. Come on! Yeah! Come! Let's go!
This would be here, but she's at baseball practice. Or training, or whatever it is.
Come on!
Whatever you call it. It's baseball something.
Come on! Come on! Come on! Let's go! Yeah!
So this song was in The Commitments. It's a movie based in Ireland, or set in Ireland, sorry. Comedy music.
Let's go!
It's a great movie. If you haven't watched it, we'll probably do a watch party for it sometime in the future.
Go! Come on!
Along with a movie that quite infamously had a cocaine budget. The Blues Brothers. Both classic movies. Both great movies as well. Another song from another movie soundtrack. Okay. Good luck, have fun.
Come on!
See ya. Welcome back, George. Yep.
Boy, you are green as hell.
Get back here, you son of a bitch!
No, we don't have song request. I'm just playing music from a playlist I made, which is in the music talk channel on the Discord server, and it should come up if you do the exclamation mark playlist. But I don't know why it's not working right now. If anyone knows of any bots that can do song request through Amazon Music, though, I would be willing to set it up. Ah!
Come on. Let's go. Hey. Yeah. Let's go.
Yeah.
Go.
A lot of songs, especially rock songs, are about 3 minutes long. Don't know why that time was chosen.
Whoa there. How you doing?
And that's unfortunate truth. It's a good idea to actually buy merch from bands to support them, because streaming does not pay very well. I bought this t-shirt to support this band, and because I wanted to buy it.
Touch me again and we'll see what happens.
Come on.
Oh, Lord, help! I'm being kidnapped! Be a Christian and let me go, please. Oh, Lord, Wes, you're an angel!
Don't make me give you a beating. You comfortable there?
Jesus wants you to untie me. Thank you so much.
That's all right. You won't be troubling nobody else. Yeah. Come on, easy up now.
Up, sister. Put them up.
Irish, what are you doing?
Who the hell are you?
Give me that. I'm your old friend Amnesia,
Oh, good. Blimey.
and I've come to tell you, if you ever pretend to forget my name or your debt to me again, I'll make sure you reach heaven before these two ladies. Now get down there.
Oh, Mr. Marston. How are you?
Ashamed. Ashamed to know you. What the hell's wrong with you, robbing these gentlewomen and ladies of the Lord?
I thought they was doxies.
Ladies, I'm sorry about this man. He's unfortunately lost his mind to the demon drink. At least I hope he has, and he wasn't this stupid all along. So, please excuse us. Now, Irish, that Gatling gun doesn't work. I find that rather upsetting, don't you?
Oh, heartbreaking. Which is why I was just coming to see you when the drink got the better of me. Come on. I know where we can find the parts for you. Motherfucking Mary.
How about a drink or two, mister?
I already got myself a woman, miss.
Huh? What you looking at? What you looking at?
See a man walk
Huh?
around with such a dry pecker. Can I help?
Drunk as I am, my prick's in fine working order.
What a lusty specimen you are. I like that.
That fresh air's got me head spinning like a top. Can't be good for a fella.
Shut up, you lazy drunk, before I stop your head spinning with a bullet.
I resent that, Johnny. I've been working like a beaver on your behalf.
You've been working like a weasel on my behalf. Bushwhacking defenseless ladies of the cloth? You must have been raised on sour milk, Irish.
What are you talking about? I'm a good Catholic boy.
You're a booze-blind coward.
And you're a hypocrite, Marston. You've robbed just as many innocent folks as me.
I tried to only rob those who had more than they deserved.
Christ, the church has more money than anybody.
Where are we going,
He's not
Irish?
wrong.
Just to the warehouse here in Thieves' Landing. I'm telling you, Johnny boy, it's all set up. We're meeting this pal of mine at the back door of the office. Hobble-tongued feller by the name of Shaky.
And he's got the ammunition we need?
Jesus, stop fretting, will you? I knows about guns front, back, and sideways.
You're gonna be real familiar with mine if things keep on this way.
This is it. Come on, Smiler.
What? The game has no audio.
Well, I'll be buggered. This door was supposed to be unlocked. Come on, let's see if we can get in.
You just realised. Right. Can you hear audio from elsewhere, though? Oh, yep. Thank you, that was because I had it on the VOD track.
Around the back.
I'm beginning to lose my patience.
Thank you, George. Should be able to hear the game as well now. Thank you.
I'm starting to think you're
Thank you
soft
very
on me,
much.
Johnny boy. Can't even sneeze these days without you being there to catch the drips.
This is your last chance, you good-for-nothing shyster. You've already wasted too much of my time.
Oh, but yeah, if you can find a bot that does Amazon Music
Keep your eyes open.
song requests,
Shaky's all right, but
I
don't
would
trust
be
the gang of fools
happy
he runs
to.
with.
Fair enough. But yeah, I'd be happy to implement it. Or find someone who can make
Shaky's
one.
made the arrangements, and he'll... Oh, shite. Sounds like Shaky's only gone and got himself found out.
All right. Now all we have to do is find out who you work with. You hear me? Shaky, you wretched fucking son of a whore. Suck my again! Oh!
Labor relations don't sound like they're exactly at an all-time high. You sneak in and get poor Shaky loose. I'll go get the wagon. Good luck, Marston. He's a good man, that Shaky. All right, work your usual magic. I'll go get the wagon ready.
What was that?
I'm gonna give you Jesse good and hard.
Where did he come from? This ain't my first time, mister. You ready to die?
Thank you for your kindness, mister. I thought I was dead, man.
My kindness is only as good as the bullets
Aw,
you can
what a
catch up to me
cute
and your friend
picture.
Irish. Let me down, and you'll be a dead man.
Cute pictures, George. Thank
It's gonna
you.
be one hell of a fight. All right, let's get out of here while we got the chance.
I'm wide open
No,
here.
you don't.
You can't have
I doubt you'll be needing this.
That's it. Introduce this son of a bitch to your powder. Let's get the hell out of these powder.
Lovely.
Let's head for the door. Follow me. The Winchester appears on us. Short work. Get out of here, all of you. I'll kill all you bastards.
I'm fixing to kill you, mister. You got more lips than a muley cow.
Who's making for fun of shaking now?
Ah, mister.
Come on, partner. Let's finish these sons of bitches. All right, let's get out of here while we got the chance. Open the door. I got you covered.
Someone might as well have this.
Don't you stand there. Open this door.
Nah. I'll just loot the bodies.
Over here. Quick, before the others get in here. Come on, get this door open.
Face me. Show me what you got.
Come on! There's only two of us.
This way.
I'll take y'all on.
Good cherry, boy. There's our rooster.
Come on, you bastards. Who's next?
The one leg fella with that.
Let's shoot the hell out of these cowards. I'm gonna kill you, then rob you.
Who's that there?
Get out of here, all of you. I'll kill all you bastards.
Look out over there. I've seen something.
Who's making for fun of shaking out?
Follow me. Hey!
Come on, I'll show you where the ammunition is. All right, follow me. Shit, there's a bunch more of them out by the crates.
Sorry, partner.
Let's see what you got. Clap now.
This ain't good.
I'm gonna put you down. I'm fully loaded.
Anyone still moving? Or am I done here? Rest in peace, my friend.
Shit nail.
Eh.
Now we're even.
Half even, Shaky. You still owe me for them morphine pills to calm your nerves. Shaky.
You'll get your half. More, you dirty fucking snake.
All right, gentlemen. Let's go.
Fuck.
Oh, my virgin ears.
All right, hop on. I'll get us out of here. Are you coming or not? Did you have fun in there, you and Shaky?
I killed a lot of men for this damn machine gun of yours.
I'm sorry I missed all the dramas.
You always miss all the drama. There must be cobwebs growing on that holster of yours.
Someone's got to drive the wagon, don't they? Teamwork, Johnny boy. That's my game, not just the glory like you. Damn! I knew they wouldn't give up that easy. Shoot those bastards! I'm gonna head for McFarlane!
What am I doing here?
I don't like this, Marston. My heart's beating like a bloody drum.
Just drive, Irish. You're acting like a schoolgirl. I'm telling you, Irish, that machine gun had better work after all this.
Don't you worry. You won't find a finer piece of artillery west of Dublin. Hell of a team, me and you. We should consider making this a more permanent partnership. Look out, there's one on the bridge up ahead. Shite, look.
It's just me and you, partner.
Jesus, we really ruffled a few feathers back there. They're not giving up, are they? Well, I think you're ready for Part Martyr. You got enough ammunition here to take down a small country, fella.
I'm gonna need it. Bill Williamson's got himself an army.
So I guess this is where we part ways, Johnny Marston.
Or maybe not, friend. You're gonna be right alongside me when I take on that fort. After all you put me through, it's time you pull the damn trigger for once. Show me what a big, bad killer you really are.
Yes, of course. What am I thinking? Don't worry, you can count on me. I just hope I don't steal all your glory. Wouldn't be right or proper. Impressive, Marston. We'll have West Dickens's wagon rigged and ready to go soon enough.
Just a little something for my troubles. right up. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Whoa there. Let's go. Seth,
Hey, John. Hey, partner.
get what you need? Ready to help me?
Not quite. Not quite ready. Yeah. You see, I wasted a bunch of time looking for that last bit of map. And I got to thinking.
Oh, George, are you still in chat?
I imagine myself doing all kinds of unpleasant things to his corpse. And then I realized,
Realized you were sick in the head? That you needed to move on with your own limited time on Earth?
no, partner, I realized Moses weren't no liar. The issue was Aiden O'Leary, who said he had the body. Aiden died in that flu epidemic, and the bodies weren't even buried yet.
Got the body sitting in the back of that wagon behind you?
Yes, sir.
You're not even gonna wait until they're buried before you...
Well, they don't care, do you, boys? Honest folk off to a better place. Apart from that Aiden O'Leary fella, I never liked him. They say he laid with his sister. I don't like women, partner. I don't. Not since Mammy died.
Seth, what are you gonna do with those bodies?
I'm gonna take them back to a nice quiet spot and look for the map. I needs the map, partner. I needs it. Come on!
Is it your
Loitering with
precious?
the pile of dead bodies ain't exactly the best idea. Can't wait to get my hands on these. Find someplace quiet near Tumbleweed. I got a feeling the treasure's around there somewhere. Keep to the left. We don't want to roll through town with these bodies. By the way, I saw Wes Diggins. He told me there's no ammunition in that machine gun of yours.
Sounds like I need to pay Irish another visit.
Where are you? Come on, don't be shy.
What did you say?
I didn't say nothing.
Are you talking to them?
So what if I am? I feel less alone with them than in a crowd of people. The way I see it, they lost their souls, just like me.
You're truly a sick man, Seth.
You remind me of why I hate people. For a man who kills so much, you sure seem to have a problem with the dead. Life kills everyone in the end. They ain't so different from you and me.
Aside from them being dead and rotting, I guess they ain't. All right, Seth, calm down. You talk to the corpses and I'll drive the wagon.
They're coming after us! Get us out of here! Oh my! Oh my! Is this the quickest you can go? I'm gonna look for the map back here! You try to shake those damn rednecks! Who's got a kiss for Seth? Oh, looky here! I found me a few bullets! All done with this one. Come on. Are you hiding something? Oh, you naughty little boy. Hey, you handsome fella. Yeah, this feller had a few bucks on him. Move them horses, damn it. It's been a pleasure meeting you. Come on now, play nice, my lovely. This won't take long. Where's my map? Come on. Well, look at this. Some elixir. Keep in touch, old pal. Somebody needs a new cologne. Make a left! Yes! Here it is! I got the map, mister! I got it! I got it! Looks like the treasure's in Tumbleweed. That's where I was headed! Keep going! We're almost there! Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Can't you go any faster?
No. No, I cannot go any faster.
I'm gonna be rich beyond my wildest dreams.
Maybe then you can take a bath.
Thanks, mister. I reckon I'll sit here a while trying to figure this out. I'm gonna be rich.
When you're done with that, get over to Fort Mercer. I need you inside that place.
After I find my treasure, mister.
Oh, it's like that, is it? Huh? Not talking to Seth today? Oh, the old silent treatment. Oh, whoa, whoo-hoo. That's quite a stimulant.
Hey, Seth. Seth, come back here.
Oh, hey, partner. I was just looking for you.
Looking for me? What? Over there?
How you doing?
I'm good.
Well, see you later, partner.
Where you going, partner?
Nowhere.
Okay. Nowhere wouldn't happen to be where that thing you're looking for is kept, would it?
No, sir. No, sir.
Come on, partner.
Okay, I was just fooling. Partner, you know, the thought of that treasure doesn't...
I've been alive 7 hours and I'm tired already.
According to the map, it's somewhere in that big abandoned house.
Come on now.
It's an ambush!
Hard work, man. Now kill him, boys.
Did you see these fellers?
Boys like you.
I had it with you bastards! You gotta get in that house. The treasure's in there somewhere.
You really worked me up. Oh, this way.
It's mine! I found it! Over there!
I'll boil.
I'll bet you all day!
Do you want to die?
I'm gonna kill you, but good, boy.
Follow me! You'll never find it!
I ain't fine with arguing. I live for fighting.
See right there! This way!
Rest in peace, my friend.
The devil in me won't.
Are you gonna shoot somebody? I see you!
Over here.
Don't let him get my treasure, mister! Come on!
Your treasure, I see.
Boy, you gonna be.
Jesus, what? Do something, mister! They're gonna take my treasure!
Mister, you better say your prayers.
Think you can just walk in here?
You better
Stay
learn
close.
to breathe. I can be very low.
Devil below!
Very low. Die, boy!
No, no, no! Don't leave any alive!
So much for cover. Excuse me, partner. I ain't getting fresh.
I like 'em better dead! Oh my, oh my! That's it, partner! Smoke 'em! This can't be happening!
Who gonna be standing when the gun smoke?
Blow their damn brains out! Come on, please! I can't take them by myself! Kill 'em all, mister!
I'm gonna make you die.
Don't let him get my treasure, mister! I can't lose that treasure! Not now! You gotta help me! You gotta go now! It's our last chance!
Damn, this one's locked. Let's check the back.
Please! Before they find it!
We're in luck.
Come this way! Boss, they got me! Careful! Oh!
To the victor, the spoils.
Don't leave any alive! Are you gonna shoot somebody? I like 'em better dead! Do something, mister! They're gonna take my treasure! That's it, partner! Smoke 'em!
Stupid fool!
You'll never find it!
Ooh, my pecker's getting hard. I could throw down this piece and treat you proper.
Forgive me, friend.
You're getting all excited about this, ain't you? I can smell
Blow their damn brains out!
Boy, it's gonna be some fun times.
That's my damn treasure!
Got a message you want me to take to your widow, mister?
Kill 'em all, mister!
I'm frothing at the mouth to get with you, mister. Soon I'll be
It's mine! I found it! Don't let them get my treasure, mister!
Excuse me, miss.
Thank you.
Come on! Don't torture me any longer! Get over here!
Yahoo! Finally, I see the light at the end of this very long
I really just
tunnel.
liked this
Just
set.
gonna be rich after all these years. Woo-hoo-hoo! It's silk sheets and Parisian whores from now on, mister. Goddamn hell is this? A glass eye?
I'm sure whoever that belonged to treasured it very much.
Yeah.
Stupid liars. Those stupid chicken shit maps. Making a damn fool of me. A glass eye! It's a glass eye!
Stop with the tears and help me with Williamson's gang. And you can come up with another excuse to go exhume one of your old friends.
Hunting dead man's treasure ain't done me no favors. Sure. I'm ready for the living. I'll see you and Mr. West Dickens over at Fort Mercer when you gentlemen is ready.
I'll be right back.
Stanley decided to go. Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track. There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here. It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA. Are you really still in the broom closet? Standing around doing nothing? Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused. You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it. Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friend, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favourite." I hope your friends find this concerning. Stanley was fat and ugly and really stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers. Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here, when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you...
Easy up there. Let's go. Go! Let's go! Come on! Yeah! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come! Not so fast, partner.
So long.
Damn it, I gotta go find my pants.
Goodbye now.
Goodbye now.
No harm done, miss.
We do.
Armadillo's still a great
Hello.
spot for the game.
A man like you makes a woman like you. Hey, Papa, I'm good man to them gun. Why don't you meet someone?
Howdy. Hello there. Why, hello.
Come on! Good evening. I do beg your pardon. Hey! Come on! Go! Yeah! Come on!
I don't fancy your chances on this angry son of a gun. He's a wild one, and no mistake. She ain't gonna break herself in.
Come on! That's good! Easy! Oh. Let's go!
Watch your blind.
Mr. Marston, sir! John Marston! Mr. Marston, don't be so childish. Come on, sir, I implore you. Okay, so I made a few innocent mistakes when last we met. But my plan is still sound. Together we can conquer, if not the world, then certainly Bill Williamson. But first, you need me to do you a favor? You read my mind. I can only deduce you've been taking my tonic, sir, as instructed. It can give the most ordinary of intelligences a remarkable insight.
I'll give you insight. I'll show you what your guts look like.
Please, sir, this show of petulance is nothing short of embarrassing. Think for a moment, sir. Think.
I'm thinking about how much of my time you're wasting. Sir, I am about to do something which I greatly discourage in all wise and rational men. A selfless act for you. But, sir, before I act selflessly, allow me to act selfishly and sell some of my wares.
Fair enough.
Oh, good, sir. Come, and let's go visit some of our fine friends in the other oil business we have here in Plainview. These men need all the help they can get.
Watch where you going, mister.
Ladies and gentlemen, gather round, gather round. My friends, are you ready to change your lives forever? I have something truly extraordinary to show you today. A medical breakthrough from the East, the result of years of scientific research.
Friends, hardworking souls of Plainview, do you suffer from rheumatism, lumbago, acute chronic sciatic, neurologic, or inflammatory pain? Well, I represent the only company that makes the genuine article which cures headache, neuralgia, toothache, earache, backache,
This man is a fucking charlatan. He just got done swindling us down at Cho Springs with this song and dance.
I say we tar and feather him right now.
I say we shoot the
I
bastard.
think it's time you take your business elsewhere. I apologize if science is not your forte. Good day, one and all.
Somebody, get this thieving back!
Stop doing that!
For Christ's sake, John, get on the damn wagon! St. Homobonus has not been looking down on me favorably. Who? Homobonus, the patron saint of businessman.
I'd say he's giving you your just desserts.
Poppycock! Those ingrates were clearly informed of my refund policy.
You can only shit on people for so long before they decide it's their turn to pull down the pants.
A crude metaphor in every sense of the word, my dear boy. You leave the business to me. Do I try to tell you how to rob banks?
Robbing banks felt more honest than this.
One less storm to worry about. Good shot. Well done! Sure is lucky you came along when you did.
Lucky for who? Well, it looks like the global expansion of your West Dickens elixir might have come up.
Just another bump on science's rocky road. That'll show him respect science! I bet Louis Pasteur didn't have to deal with this shit. Ignorant hillbillies.
I don't know. I'd say they're pretty astute.
Oh my good God! They blocked the road! Good shot! Fine shot, my boy!
Too close!
Shoot the dynamite in the back, John! Excellent job! Now let's make haste to Cueva Seca!
For a man of the people, you sure ain't very popular.
I am up against the weight of plebeian ignorance, my boy. Taylor, I'm not sure we're out of the woods yet.
Maybe you need to think about a change of career.
I will never give up on science, John. people harbor such bitterness?
Well, I ain't surprised. That tonic I drank at Ridgewood went through me like a dose of salt.
Stole my mama's money, you bastard!
John, there's Cueva up ahead. Well, that was a little hairy. Thank you, my dear boy. You saved the day again.
Always impresses me with the speed with which a group of men can turn from passive sheep into murderous wolves.
I'm impressed with how you nearly got us killed back there.
Yes, perhaps we should shelve the tonics business for a period.
Let's say we try our hand at racing again. There's a meet at Rathskeller.
You're trying my patience, Mr. West Dickens.
Well, I'm sorry, dear boy, but I'm only an aging vendor of exotic elixirs, not the bloody U.S. cavalry. And forgive me if matters take some time to prepare.
Mr. West Dickens!
Ah, Mr. Marston! How wonderful to see you, sir. How wonderful.
Are we ready then?
Yes, sir. Nearly, sir. Very nearly, sir. I just need some cash to get some extra hardware fitted to my old Trojan horse here.
Your what?
Never mind, sir. I can only presume that you have not enjoyed the benefits of a classical education, so I will not take umbrage if some of my allusions sail over your head, sir.
I won't pretend to understand you, but I will endeavor to make you understand me. Either we do this right now, or I put a bullet in you and get on with my day.
Please, I knew you were a violent man, Mr. Marston, but I did not think you were a stupid one. We need money to outfit my carriage, to turn a simple tradesman's vehicle into something more subterfuge. And I'm about to tell you how we are going to gain said cash. Now, I know that you ride very well. So come, sir, to Rathskeller Fork.
Follow me, John. It's not too far to Rathskeller Fork.
Come on.
So how are you, John?
Okay, all things considered. Hopefully we can get through today without running into another army of your satisfied customers.
Onwards and upwards! I refuse to let the blind stupidity of the proletariat derail my calling in life.
Come on.
Gentlemen!
Come on!
Come on! Watch and learn! Is that all you got?
Come on! I ain't waiting around!
Giddy up, hellfire!
Yeah! Gee up now!
Yeah! Giddy up! We're fine,
Gentlemen, this will be a fair race. No shooting, stabbing, cliff pushing, rock throwing, cactus grinding, neck lassoing, setting fires, or other acts that causes a rider to unfairly lose his weight, or bleed heavily, or black out. Get yourselves ready. Set. Go!
Come!
Gentle.
He came, he saw, he conquered. What a fantastic spectacle, John. Let's take a moment to bask in the glory of our victory.
Have we got enough money now?
Yeah, all right.
Is anyone in
once
chat?
Seth and Irish have furnished their side of the bargain, I think we should be ready. Quite a team we've assembled, don't you think?
A bunco, a grave robber, and a drunk. How could things possibly go wrong? Yeah. Whoa there. Let's go. Let's go.
Seem to have eluded us. Round them up or shoot them down.
Come on. Got you. Whoa. What have you got for me? Come on! Easy.
fine here, son. Now get gone.
I'm a bad man, friend, but I have a heart.
Darn it!
Tough one, ain't you? Oh, what were you eating?
Once I get to this mission, I am going to take a short break to get something more to eat.
Yeah.
Because I've been going for 7.5 hours and I've only had a slice of pizza.
Let's go.
Stanley decided to go. Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track. There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here. It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA. Are you really still in the broom closet? Standing around doing nothing? Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused. You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it. Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friend, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favourite." I hope your friends find this concerning. Stanley was fat and ugly and really stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers. Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here, when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway. Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board. I guarantee you too. Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. A fish? Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again. Stanley decided to go. Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track. There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here. It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet F.A. Are you really still in the broom closet? Standing around doing nothing? Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused. You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it. Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friend you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favourite." I hope your friends find this concerning. Stanley was fat and ugly and really stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers. Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here, when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic...
What's happening?
Seth has managed to get himself inside. But we can't leave it too long, or they will soon realize how very curious he is and remove him from the premises. Or slit his throat and watch him bleed to death. But for a minute, he will delight and amuse them. That's when he'll get us inside.
Okay.
Marshals of the law, when the shooting starts, take that as your cue to start awarding each other medals.
Huh?
I mean, take that as a cue to get inside and clean up the mess.
Oh. All I care about is Williamson. It is vital we stop him.
Agreed. That man is a stone-cold killer.
Williamson's a proud fool. The question is which will win out between his pride and his instinct for survival.
Ensconce yourself in the back of my wagon, John, so that we can make our grand entrance.
Come on!
Let's go!
All right, good. Now just stay put till I tell you otherwise. That scoundrel Seth had better not let us down. Once we're inside and I've lulled our adversaries into a false sense of security with some beguiling sales patter, I will give you the signal.
What signal?
The moment you hear a sharp rap on the side of the wagon, rise like the phoenix and start shooting like you've never shot before. This is it, my dear boy. the moment of truth. Me and you, John. One last time into the breach. This is going to have to be the performance of my life. I hope my nerves don't get the better of me. I'll be honest with you, John, I'm a little jittery. John? John?
It reeks of miracles back here.
Thank God. I'll be ready with that machine gun, my dear boy. I'll be a sitting duck in there.
Hey there! Come on in! Come on in! Welcome to my humble abode! Come on! Yeah!
Greetings, my good men. What would you say if I said immortality was at hand? What would you say if I told you I could teach you to fly? What would you say if I told you I could turn a man into a beautiful woman? Impossible, yes, once, but no more. Gentlemen, I bring you wisdom from the East. I have here in this wagon some of the finest goods, the best medicines, and the newest inventions available for you and your families. Exotic trinkets from the far reaches of the earth, elixirs that give vigor and strength. And for you men of physical skill and athletic physique, this miraculous elixir can keep the muscles supple and relax the cords. It loosens the joints and gives a feeling of vigor and freshness to the whole system. Why, some men have reported to me that after drinking it for 1 month, they can chew through steel.
What the hell? It's a trap!
Yes!
Let's finish him!
Now, John, now!
I thought we were friends! Come and get me!
Come on, John!
Your last word. Ain't far away.
Hurry, John! Go this way! This is a nightmare!
Dang pig, them cock-sucking son bitches escaped the other side of the fort.
All right, let's go.
Let's find those bastards! Are you kidding me?
What have we got here?
I should have done this a long time ago. Push forward! My God. All right, boys, let's finish this.
I think my work here is done. Godspeed, gentlemen. I bid you farewell.
Pandemonium! Let's go, boys!
You got me madder than a wet hand. Follow me.
I'll kill you. This ends now.
Why don't you go get some friends? Even this up a bit. I'm the goddamn law.
This way! More of the some bitches! Oh my, oh my! This is fun!
I think that's most of them, boys. Come on, let's regroup.
That's the last of them. We still can't find Williamson anywhere.
Hey, it's the snake oil guy.
Gentlemen, let me in, for goodness sake.
That fool must be hiding.
Men, it is time to start tearing this place apart and find out where he's cowering!
A sense of urgency here, please.
Open the gate. It's the snake oil guy.
Get the goddamn gate open and lock it behind him!
Oh, we've got company, gentlemen. These scoundrels have got reinforcements riding this way.
Oh, my good Lord above. There must be 100 of them. Bill ain't here. We looked everywhere.
Hold on! Oh, darn, I've missed it.
Mr. Marston, we got a live one. He says, Bill's already run off to Mexico yesterday morning.
You'll never get him. Javier Escuela. He's gone to see Javier Escuela. That should make things interesting. Where in Mexico?
How should I know?
Oh!
Where in Mexico, you little shit?
Someplace near Chuparosa, I think he said. That's bandit country.
Chupa feckin' Rosa! Well, I'll take you there, John. I'm real popular down there. You just meet me at the ferry. I've got lots of friends down south.
I'll see you at the ferry, Irish.
I'll just get me things.
I'm sorry about this, John. I guess you'll be heading to Mexico?
So it would seem. How is it down there?
Wonderful. A sweet, peace-loving people with the love of social justice. May you always find coin in your pocket. It's been a pleasure spending time with you, boy.
You too, Mr. West Dickens. Marshal?
All right, boys. That's enough.
Yeah. Let's go. Come on. Oh. Hey. Come on. Let's go. Yeah. Careful there, friend. Let's go. Yeah. Let's go.
Howdy.
Whoa there. Something don't feel right.
Yes.
Stanley decided to go. Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track. There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here. It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet F.A. Are you really still in the broom closet? Standing around doing nothing? Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused. You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it. Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friend, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favourite." I hope your friends find this concerning. Stanley was fat and ugly and really stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers. Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here, when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway. Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board. I guarantee you too. Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. A fish? Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again. Stanley decided to go. Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track. There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow.
Want to spend some time?
Hello there, little lady. You all right, miss?
Get off the pot already!
Help me! Help me!
I don't cotton a horse, Swindon.
Get away from me!
Climb aboard. Don't take all day. Things are a little drunk. Howdy. Yeah. Damn.
Hi there.
Howdy there.
That's enough! Looks like people...
Yes, well, that's what makes you such an interesting fellow, Mr. Irish. Ah, Mr. Marston, I've come to wish you well. How are you, sir?
I'm okay.
It seems that our friend Mr. Irish here is well connected south of the border.
Oh, it's true. They love me down there. It's like a second home. I've got more friends than you could shake a stick at, should you so desire.
So you know the way?
Oh, it's easy. We just get on me raft here and let the current sweep us away to paradise. Come on then, Dubby.
I'm not sure your idea of paradise and mine are quite the same, Irish.
Relax. We'll have a great time and we'll find your man Williamson, no bother.
I hope so.
Hey, come on now. Look at it this way. I know we ain't exactly old pals, but, you know, have I ever done you wrong?
No, but not through lack of trying.
Hey!
Well, you boys have fun down there. I shall miss you, John Marston.
Thank you. Where are you headed?
Oh, me? Oh, London or Paris or maybe Peking. I'm a traveling man, sir. This land is much too small for the likes of me.
Well, try not to get yourself killed.
Oh, well, yes, we men of science are not a very loved bunch in this land of myth and superstition. I'm off to the civilized world where men like myself are revered and given medals. Ha!
Have fun.
The same to you, sir. The same to you.
Nice of you to turn up for once, Irish.
What do you mean?
In usual fashion, you conveniently missed all the action at Fort Mercer.
What can I say? I woke up with me head in a pair of pits, and it felt ill-mannered not to get reacquainted with him.
At least you got your priorities straight.
You know me, Johnny boy. I'll be late to me own funeral. They say God invented whiskey to stop the Irish from ruling the world.
Well, you're here now.
Shite, somebody doesn't like it.
There's too many of them. Cut the rope. We'll drift downriver.
Nobody shoots at Irish slaves. This fella's hold a nasty grudge. It was only a little. We'll ride the river out. No point trying to land till we're well away from these bastards. Quick, grab that shooter at the back of the raft. Reload from that box at the back if you need to. Trent Calmo, you got the wrong man! By the love of God! Shite up! Go to hell, you dumb-fuddling bastard! Then I'll be buggered backwards. Stop playing tough! Run off back to farm! Ain't you got some peckers to be smoking? There's the idiot. Keep your eyes peeled. They're all along the bank. I see you. Alive. Over there. You must be taking up another Irish feller. Bloody Nara. I'm warning you! Back the hell down! Oh my good lord! I'd give up now if I was you! Here's the sound of our dynamite! On the cliff to your left. More of the bastards. I simply can't afford all your daughters. Stop that!
This ain't exactly the reception I was expecting.
They're not ones to forgive and forget, these fellas. Sneaking sons of spuddlets!
What the hell did you do to these fellas?
I recall it was something to do with money, and possibly some misunderstanding about a fella's daughter, but the details escape. Get the hell away from me! There's the bastard!
Stanley decided to go. Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track. There was nothing here, no choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here. It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet F.A. Are you really still in the broom closet? Standing around doing nothing? Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused. You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it. Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friend you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favourite." I hope your friends find this concerning. Stanley was fat and ugly and really stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers. Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here, when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose.
You give out! Got your handle on you! You ain't getting another penny out of it! There he is! Kill these ungrateful bastards, man! I came in with this wild fighting, and I'll go out with it fighting.
I expect you'll go out of it pissing your pants.
Next to fella! You know who I am!
This is the 4th time your so-called friends have nearly got me killed. I thought you said they loved you over here.
They do. At least the lassies do. Oh, them big brown eyes. Turn stone into butter they would. The Mexicans know how to make a bottle of liquor too. Oh, that pulque? Now there's a drink as would take the frost out of a frosty morning. Oh, you're gonna have some fun.
I'm just here for Bill Williamson.
Well, I'm glad to be back. This place is a wild devil's paradise.
Apart from the fellers trying to kill you.
Down here they call me El Rato, the cat, on account of me stealth and cunning.
I'm pretty sure Rato means rat, my friend. I like it though. A little more inventive than Irish.
Well, you Americans never were very creative with your use of language, was you, John Marston?
I don't know, there is Mark
They're
Twain.
still coming! Behind that big rock! Come on, bro! Hands here! Hands! For the love of God!
I haven't stepped foot in this country and they're already trying to kill me.
Well, you will insist on fraternizing with a notorious Irish outlaw. Well, I'm covered backwards. Damn crowd chaser!
You really want to die?
Over there! Sakes alive! I want that money fair and square! Bloody Nara! Look up, fella! They're on top of the cliffs! You want it all wrong, it wasn't me! You know who I am!
Fair fight if you can shoot straight!
Oh my good lord! There's the idiot! Marston, kill him going on the ridge before he blows us apart!
What's the word for...
It's over, friend!
Heads up! More of them up on the cliff to the left! Ain't
connections, Irish.
I told you they knew me in Mexico, didn't I? You ain't getting another penny out of me! Watch the top of that cliff! They're shooting down on us!
Put your gun down, Fred!
You ain't getting another penny out of me!
What the hell now?
¿Has oído del terrible Celestino?
I see you!
¡Huye! ¡Celestino es rey de la balacera!
I'll miss these escapades, Johnny boy, I really will.
I doubt you'll remember any of it, Irish.
There's a beach coming up on the left. Hang on, we'll be on dry land soon. By the love of God! We made it, thank the Lord. Am I glad to be getting out of that floating death trap.
Oh, these horses look fresher and healthy.
Before you degrade these poor fools any further, tell me where I'm headed.
Of course, of course. Let me think.
You do know people down here, aside from your friends who welcomed us on the way.
Yes, I think so. I was real drunk last time I was here, John. You know how it is. I met an American guy, saw him shoot a man, drank with him in the village of Chuparosa. Funny guy. Or was that Canada? No, that was Canada. Guy here, not funny, but he's real nice. Failing that, you could try the provincial governor, Colonel something or other. Some Spanish name. He's based out of Escalera. Played three-chord stud with him. Or was it four-chord Monty? I forget. He was a real nice chap. Or maybe he was a real bastard. I was real drunk last time, John.
Well, thanks a lot for your help. Oh, let me guess. You gotta be on your way.
The famed hospitality.
Stanley decided to go. Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track. There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here. It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet F.A. Are you really still in the broom closet? Standing around doing nothing? Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused. You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it.
Don't overstay me welcome. So off I go to greener pastures. Good luck, John. You're an angry and a feck ugly man, but not a bad one.
Can I borrow this bread? Slow up. Come on.
So I'm gonna have to run deep inside again. Oh well. Nice.
¿Qué pasó con el otro? No interrumpas, pendejo, la dejé en la casa. Y les digo, de aquí para acá, chingan a su madre. ¿Qué? Cállese, güey. Y de aquí para acá, pendejo.
¡Hey, gringo! ¿Hablas español?
No, sir. Pardon, pero yo habla un solo poquito español. ¿Habla English?
Oh, sí, gringo. Hablo mucho inglés. Sí. Hablo filthy fucking bean eater. Hablo slippery little Mexican. Hablo little piece of shit. ¿Comprende, amigo? ¿Comprende? Hey, what are you doing here, gringo? I don't remember inviting you to my country.
I don't think you did, amigo. I mean you no harm.
You mean us no harm? This is funny. What harm could you do to us, exactly?
Nothing, amigo. Now, I appreciate the welcome committee, but I'd hate to spoil a beautiful afternoon on such beautiful land with any further unpleasantries. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Hold it, gringo. I think you're forgetting something. A little taxation. I have a large family.
Very big. I too have a family, friend. So that we may see our families again, I suggest we part ways amicably.
Can I see the boots, gringo?
I think you can see him from where you're standing just fine, senor.
Take off the boots, Americano.
As you wish.
Oh, very good. Very good indeed, sir. What a great way to improve border relations. An illiterate farmer crossing the river, coming into their civilization and butchering the local peasants? Thank you very much, sir.
Don't mention it, old man.
You kill peasants, you become a peasant.
I never aspired to be anything more.
A socialist, huh? No wonder you left America.
I'm many things. Most of them bad. But a man of political principles? No.
Well, then I fear Mexico may not be for you, sir.
Don't you worry about me.
Oh, but I do worry. An angry man a long way from home, a man who handles a gun as sloppy as you.
I can handle a gun okay, partner.
Yeah, as long as you're killing quail or peasants. But if you have to face another man, you don't stand a chance.
And you do?
Can show you a few tricks. Come with me.
Hold on. What's your name?
That doesn't matter anymore. And you?
I never had a name, mister. I was raised in an orphanage.
A real American, huh? Wonderful. Just wonderful. Well, you won't make it in the circus, but you can shoot. Keep on practicing.
Thank you, old man.
Now, who are you?
No one interesting. Who are you?
Landon Ricketts. Not a name that means much anymore.
Means a little. You were famous when I was a boy.
Yeah, killing men's a strange kind of fame. I was the fastest in my time. I must have been. I'm the only one left.
What are you doing here?
Living quietly. Waiting.
For what?
I don't know. And you?
I'm looking for a couple of men. Bill Williamson, Javier Escuela. Escuela's from here.
It could be. This whole place is teeming with Americans on the run. Mercenaries, locals hell-bent on revolution.
Revolution? Another one?
Yeah. Never really ends. This whole place has been a hotbed for revolution since before the Spanish left. Now there's another local guy running around promising the peasants their freedom. Just like the last two or three. Local government, foul bunch. Colonel Allende, he runs this place like a feudal king. He's an awful individual.
Is that so?
Yeah. Until someone puts a bullet in his head. Come on, let's get back to it. You gotta keep that back straight. Otherwise it makes the gun jump. See if this Schofield makes a difference. Now that's a real...
¡Carajo, gringo! ¡No te da pena!
All right, let's go again. Concentrate on all three bottles at the same time.
¡Dios mío! ¿Quién es el borracho aquí? ¿Tú o yo?
Let's try one more time.
¡Malísimo! ¡Disparas como una niña!
Stay with it. You can do this. Big shot. Well done. Now that wasn't so hard, was it? Come on, I've got another idea. The birds around here are always raising hell, scavenging and scaring the life out of the locals. I say we put your newfound skills to the test while doing a public service for the good people of Chuparosa.
Ain't we gonna spook the town folk with all this shooting?
This is from the man who walked in here earlier and gunned down 3 bandits in the middle of the street? No, don't worry. The people here know me and love me. Here will do. I'm gonna scare up some birds. Let's see if you can take down more than one at a time. Nicely done, sir. You've been taught well. I'd have to say I'm surprised you heard of Landon Ricketts. I would have thought an old goat like me would have been long forgotten by now.
Ay, Señor Ricketts! Señor Ricketts! Señor Ricketts! Señor Ricketts! Por favor, señor. Our bank wagon's under attack just outside of town. We need your help again.
Whoa, slow down, Ramon. We'll take care of it.
Thank you, senor. Again, you are the savior of this town.
Well, my friend, are you ready to take a less theoretical exam?
Sure. I don't think I ever rode with no savior before.
Come on, these people need me. Oh, there. Oh, no, you don't.
Let's go!
What are you doing? Hurry up.
Let's go! Yeah!
There they are. Follow me.
This sure is pleasant!
Go on, just like I thought. This is what happens when you steal from my town. Let's haul out. Time we put you to work on some bigger prey.
Come on! Are you all right?
Come on.
Come! Go!
Look over there. They're in trouble, all right? Come on. Show 'em what you've learned, partner. Didn't I tell you people to stay away? Come on, these people need me.
How long have you been living here?
A few years now, I guess. Been a while since I looked at the calendar.
Why Mexico?
Why not? I've been kicking up the same dust on the same trails too long. I needed a change. It's a good place as any other to call home. Sunshine, cheap liquor, beautiful women. There they are. Follow me.
Too late to talk about things!
You're getting it now, Marston. Easy now. You picked the wrong town.
I'm doing it correctly.
Let's haul out. Time we put you to work on some bigger prey.
Come on! Let's go!
I did not abandon Ricketts. He abandoned me.
Come on, these people need me.
Come on! Yeah.
Look over there. They're in trouble, all right? Come on.
Pues toma!
That's it. Make these bastards pay. Whoa there. Bunch of amateurs.
Whatever. I press the right buttons, they do
Keep
nothing.
your eyes peeled. These bandits don't give up easily.
Come on!
I do the
I
right
can see
thing,
you
the
haven't
mission
lost your
fails.
touch, Landon.
Nobody said I had. You talked real big for a boy who couldn't shoot straight a half hour ago.
And you talk big for an old man who can't stand up straight no more.
You're a long way from being a Landon Ricketts partner. Young old brother. Go on, just like I taught you. Looks like that's all of them. Come on, let's keep moving.
So much for this quiet life of yours, Mr. Ricketts.
I didn't say I'd become a coward. I'm not gonna stand by and watch good people suffer.
Sano y salvo. Nunca podré agradecer lo suficiente.
Buy me a whiskey later, and we'll call things about even.
Me pareces un hombre.
Muy interesante. Gracias, amigos. Mr. Marston, how the devil are you?
I'm fine. How are you, Mr. Ricketts?
I'm good. I'm glad you're here because these men were just telling me about Mr. Escuela.
Javier Escuela?
Emilio, let me ask you something. His nombre is Javier Señor Escuela? Is Javier to see?
No sé, señor.
I got that bit. Ask him, was he about 5'8"? Mustache? Did he have an American in tow? A big American?
Emilio, Estabacon, Grande Americano?
Yo no sé.
No.
Again, I got that.
But they do have his sister. Emilio's, I mean. She's a fine young woman. Teacher. A human being. Not the clothed vermin so many people seem to have turned into.
Tell him I'm sorry.
When a man's family is involved, you need a little more enthusiasm than mere apologies.
I have enough worries, sir. This man's problems pain me, but they're not quite my own.
Those who sit on the fence make a choice, in their own way. Don't you think, Mr. Marston?
Of course. And what about you, Ricketts? A man living in the past? Man who ran away from home? What choice did you make?
I'll tell you what choice I made. I'm a fighter, sir, and I'll fight to the end. I think we should get going. I'm gonna take the train. You can come with me or ride ahead to El Matadero.
Muchas muchachas se enamoran con Abraham Reyes. Well, how do you do?
I've been hearing some things about you, John Marston. Really? That perhaps you're more in need of my help than I thought.
Is that so?
There's some recent encounters with this Bill Williamson fella haven't gone exactly in your favor.
Funny how everyone seems to know my business, but nothing about the men I'm looking for.
It isn't easy getting the locals to talk.
Come on!
Did that guy just say cold moist?
Let's go.
Maybe, I don't know. I'd have to get a clip.
All right, let's find this Carlos guy.
Encima!
Carlos.
See?
We're here for Luisa. She's still being held up in the caves?
Yes. She's still up there. Who's the cowboy?
We're here to help.
Muy bien. I can distract the guards. You and the gringo can get inside.
Let's do it.
I will keep them talking, senor. The rest I will leave to you.
All right, let's find Luisa.
¡Eh! ¡Hola! ¿Qué tal?
¿Qué quieres? ¡No puedes estar aquí!
Hace calor hoy. Bien bochornoso, ¿verdad?
No lo voy a decir otra vez. ¡No puedes estar aquí!
Oye, soy yo, Carlos. Pues trabajo en el matadero.
No me importa quién eres. Esta es una zona militar prohibida. Vete a casa.
Me gustan sus botas. Muy bonitas. Mi hermana tiene las mismas.
Pinche campesino de mierda. Te voy a colgar al lado de tus cerdos.
Váyanse al infierno, traidores.
Well, I think we've waited long enough. The entrance is down this way.
Sorry about this, partner.
Over there. Where's my cover, Marston?
Shit! He almost got me!
Oh, no, you don't. I'll kill you all! Oh, Jesus! You animal, she's just a girl! Get up here, Marston. My lord. Call yourself soldiers?
Rest in peace, my friend.
If you've laid a finger on her, you're not covering me. Where is she? Cover me, damn it!
Excuse me, mister.
Get ready for a turkey sample.
Where's my cover, Marston? Don't give him any room. Come on, boy.
I need to get out of here! It must be this door. Looks like we might need a little dynamite to get it open. Keep watch while I get it ready.
Get behind the table. I'm gonna blow it.
Can I borrow this, friend?
Stand back, damn it! Here goes. Come on, boy! Poor girl's barely alive. Let's get the hell out of here before it... Any more of them show up.
Come on now! Stop that!
Skillfully done, sir. I taught you well.
¡Fuere, pelado! ¡Mira, pendejo! ¡Es perfecto! ¿Qué son? ¡Imbécil! ¡Estas balas lo dejarán inválido! ¡Toma, imbécil!
This gringo ain't happy, amigo!
Marston, come on! This is our chance! Looks like Carlos left us some horses. Come on! Let's go before any more of them show up. Come on!
Girl is our property.
Marston!
Where is he? Something doesn't feel right here. Whoa there. There he is. Talk about cutting it fine.
Luisa, gracias a Dios.
Thank you for saving me. You're good men. Friends of the people of this land.
Was someone named Harvey Escuela one of the men holding you?
No, I don't know. I don't think so. But I remember that name from prison. Bad people spoke of him.
I told you, John, he's still in Mexico.
Okay, then. I guess we'll keep looking.
Yeah.
There's a gap in the world right there. Cool.
Come on! Yeah!
I think I almost fell asleep.
Come on! Come on! Come on!
Hey. Ah, okay. I'm alright. Bit tired. But otherwise fine. And you?
Stay close to the perro and his entrenador. Any problemas? Call me. Stay close to the dog, amigo, as you were instructed.
What was that, boy? Yeah!
Good.
Take him down, boy! Don't make me kill you now!
Why did it lock onto the wrong person?
¡Déjame buscar una aguja en un pajar!
Whatever you say, mister.
Mi parte favorito, viejo.
Te vas a morir en la cárcel.
Escúchame bien, imbécil. Disparamos para matar.
Viejo, escucha las mías. ¡Ay! ¿Cómo se me ha escapado este burlón? ¡Vamos por aquí, ándale! ¡Escúchenme
Oye,
todos!
gringo, ¿has
¡Váyanse
visto
por
una cárcel
cubierto!
mexicana?
¡Cuidado, compadre! Oye, viejo, ¿sabes bailar el
¡Por aquí,
burleo?
imbécil! ¡Rápido!
¡Hombre!
¡Carajo!
¡Cuidado todos, que vienen tiroteos!
Y ahora, la fiesta de tiroteos, imbécil.
¡Tiroteos! ¡Pónganse cubierto, amigos! ¡Idiotas!
¡Han sacado pistolas! ¡Guárdense todos!
Quit whining. I'm the one who got
¡Cuidado
arrested.
que tenemos espías! ¡Ese imbécil! Un día vamos a capturar a Nosalida.
Nosalida está bajo el control de los rebeldes. Esta revolución no es en nombre de Dios. Gracias por informar.
Hola, mi lindo. Qué machito.
¿Todo bien?
Por unos pesos podemos retirar a mi cuarto y conocernos mejor, ¿eh?
No me
Ay, fool. No tengo nada. Gentlemen, I thank you. Oh, yeah.
Hey, Mr. Marston. How you keeping, sir?
Just fine, thank you. And you?
Oh, very well, sir. Thank God my wife died. Unlucky in love, lucky in cards. Tarzan, champagne for everyone.
Keep playing, Mr. Ricketts.
Oh, I'm sorry, Herr Muller. I'll keep playing you in servitude for the rest of your life on Earth, if that makes you happy. Yes, I shall indeed, sir.
Well then, your deal.
Oh, Marston, would you like to join us?
I don't think so. I'm just gonna have a drink.
Oh, come on. Sit down. Sit down.
Okay, then. Gentlemen?
Hey.
Na mach schon! Another American. Now I need 2 pairs of eyes.
Mr. Marston, I hope you realize you're in the presence of one of the keenest German minds in all of Mexico.
Not for me.
You know what I always say, Muller. If you find yourself in a hole, best to stop digging. Sweet mother of pearl.
I'm just not gonna...
Oh! Hurry up! We haven't got all day.
I'm gonna fold.
No, thank you. Always a pleasure playing with you, Mr. Muller. Let's up the stakes a little. Muller, we might have to send you off prospecting for more silver soon.
I fault. This is scandalous. You fucking cheat!
Excuse me?
You fucking looked in my fucking cards, you fucking cheat!
Now, Herr Muller, let's calm down. There must be some mistake.
There's no mistake. Your Yankee friend here is a fucking cheat.
Easy there, Germany. Calm yourself down.
Oh, yeah, you know exactly what you did.
Yeah, I know exactly what I did, friend, which was nothing. I'd prefer it if we could all play a friendly game and no one get hurt.
You planted this guy, Ricketts.
Now, why would I do that?
Walk with me, John. I want to make sure you know how this is going to work. A duel is all about timing. If you pull your gun too soon, you'll be less accurate. After you draw, pick your shots carefully, like I showed you. Once you've picked your marks, the rest, my friend, is in the hands of fate.
Come on, Yankee! I'm a busy man.
Remember what I told you.
I'll show you what happens to filthy cheats!
Old Muller always did play his cards too early. Come on, we've earned ourselves a drink. I think Mr. Muller's buying.
Your health.
You, the man they call Marston, see? You like killing? Watch me cut her throat.
Nice friends you got here, Mr. Ricketts.
Tú y yo, Marston. Peleamos ahora, We fight now.
Careful, Marston. I know that girl.
¡Ayúdame, alguien! ¡Oh, madre mía!
Yeah, I'm just gonna skip this part. Because controllers
better not miss, partner.
Suck.
¡Oh, Dios mío! ¡No puede ser!
Controllers are horrible. Oh well.
Careful, Marston. I know that girl.
¡Ayúdame, alguien! ¡Oh, madre mía!
Better not miss, partner.
¡Oh, Dios mío! ¡No puede ser! ¡No, por favor!
Okay.
God, can a man enjoy a drink at least? Come on, smoke these bastards up.
¡Idiota!
I've had it with you, fool.
¡Imbécil!
Nobody leaves here alive.
Mira este cobarde.
Kill the son of a bitches. I run this town.
Mira cómo tira.
Goddamn bandits.
Don't think you'll be wanting this no more, friend.
Put them all down. Well, partner, I think we can safely say this poker game is over. Well, I must say, you tourists certainly bring peace and prosperity to this land. Then again, I doubt Muller will be missed.
He wasn't much of a poker player.
Hey.
¿Quieres hacer compañía?
Forgive me, miss. I ain't all there today.
I'll be right back.
Stanley decided to go. Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track. There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here. It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet F.A. Are you really still in the broom closet? Standing around doing nothing? Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused. You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it. Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friend you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favourite." I hope your friends find this concerning. Stanley was fat and ugly and really stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers. Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here, when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
I have returned.
Don't think you'll be needing this. Oh, what were you eating?
¿Por qué?
Come on! Let's go! Yeah! Come on! Let's go! Yeah! Let's go. Come on, easy up now.
Quizás hablemos más tarde.
¿Qué tal, mi flor deslumbrante?
Uy, qué macho. Me gustaría pasar un rato contigo.
¿Cómo está usted? Hay mucho...
Hey, Gringo.
Mr. Ricketts.
Come on in. Sit down and have yourself a drink.
Sure. Say, any word of Javier Escuela?
No, nothing yet. Say, why are you after him anyway?
We're old friends. We was kind of educated together.
So what is this, some kind of high school reunion sort of thing?
Something like that. Well, you've killed people. You lived a life.
That I have.
And I tried to stop. I mean, I don't know. I tried to go straight. I did. I left the gang after the gang left me. Left me to die after I'd been shot. They'd all gone crazy anyhow. Our old leader, a fella you probably heard of. Anyway, he more or less lost his mind, went and shot a bunch of people unfair-like. I got shot in a robbery. They left me, and I left them.
Well, that's how it goes.
Already had me a woman, got me a farm, then I got me more trouble.
Sure.
Been sent to track down the men I used to run with. Track them, kill them.
Well, if you don't, someone else will. There's no escape. Look at me. I spent 25 years killing men. Look at me now. Sitting around here like some low-rent would-be messiah. We're relics. Come on, have yourself another drink and let's wallow in a little self-pity.
Sounds like a plan.
Your health.
Mr. Ricketts! Mr. Ricketts! Thank the Lord I have found you. And you, Mr. Marston.
Let me sit down. You all right?
I'm well, sir. But Allende is sending more men to the death. Prisoners who have not been tried. A prominent writer, Castilla, and a local official whose only crime was not putting the small holders on the street when they were late with taxes.
Writers and government officials. For once, I agree with Allende. Some men need to be killed.
Mr. Ricketts!
I was just joking. Where are they?
Out near Escalera.
Let's hang up our self-pity and go shoot ourselves some bad guys. You're gonna be all right.
Thank you. Both of you.
¿Qué tal?
All right, here we go again.
Mal y conjuraciones en primero quebrada. Hola.
Machote. Chelo te llevará al cielo.
Work! Whenever you're ready, partner.
Let's go! Luisa was pretty shaken up.
She's angry. This war is getting dirtier by the day. People are being executed for just having an opinion.
Allende seems to have more enemies by the day.
Perhaps you would know.
Rumor has it you've been making all kinds of new friends.
I don't pay much attention to rumors.
Just be careful, John. Keep jumping from one side of the fence to the other. You might just get impaled on it.
I have to find these two men. With respect, how I do it is no concern of yours.
Choose your tone wisely, partner. Remember who you're talking to.
How could I ever forget?
And who are you, John Marston? Apart from a rat feeding every other hand he can find, my name means something. All you've done is kill a few peasants, and the only real outlaw you've taken on dropped you like a bad habit.
Now, I politely ask you to watch your tone, Ricketts.
All I'm saying is, maybe there's a reason why people around here don't want to talk. You must miss your family.
It's the only thing that keeps me going.
You know, you remind me a lot of myself. How I used to be. Stubborn and angry.
You ain't changed all that much.
I always thought I'd lived it. Look! It's an army convoy. I think I see the prisoners in those wagons. This is our chance. See if you can take control of that first wagon.
Let's go! Come on!
Doesn't feel good getting
Yeah! Come on! Come on! Come on! Yeah! Yeah!
Hand them over or we'll kill you all. These men aren't guilty.
Go! Let's go! Come on!
Whoa, whoa! You gotta take it now. Hurry! Get on there! What are you waiting for? Head for Ramita via bridge. We'll take them over the border. Keep going. Not part of the border now. Home sweet home, John. Shit, they're waiting for us. Drive straight through them.
Hello. 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 been live for the past 10 hours or so. No, it's all good. Red Dead 1.
We'll handle it from here. I know you got other matters to it.
Yeah. Been enjoying it a lot more
Nice
than
riding
I
with you,
did
Mr.
Red Dead
Ricketts.
2.
And you too. You took me back to another time.
Fair enough.
Talk to Louisa. She'll help you, and she's well connected in that other land. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Yeah, you
Marston.
did.
You know what I'm looking for.
If you say so.
There's no PC
If you
port.
say so.
Xbox. And Xbox One. Yeah. Probably finish up that part. This part anyway. Yep. Yeah, I need... Yeah, we can, although, I'm happy to talk about it.
Alright, because there are some
Yeah.
things with AMD, with at least Intel's implementation of their testing that I'm not particularly a fan of.
Fair enough.
And the Linus Tech tips and the two tweets from LTT and the one from Intel I'm going to skip.
Yep.
Because the LTT one, my mind is struggling to understand what he's talking about.
Yep. Great. Failed to update title.
I just went to use a touchscreen to zoom in what I was looking at, but my computer monitor is not a touchscreen.
Fair enough.
That was smart.
There are a few that are.
No, I don't have them. I have a touchscreen on my
Yeah.
the laptop I have for school, but not this.
Yeah.
Alright. And George is going to be here, right?
Yeah.
He has a crazy profile. How do you do that?
Oh, that is a that's a thing that basically him. It's only rolled out to a few people.
It's a beta testing. Got it.
Yeah. Which is a bit annoying. Oh, okay. Just need to refresh this. Yep, there we go. Just needed to refresh the browser source for the Discord thing. Yeah. Okay. Hmm. Cool. Yeah. I need to do that actually.
Oops, just smacked my microphone.
Okay, yeah. That's fine.
I have a question. Do you know if there's any services or things that would allow me to like look at past edits from my Twitch account? Like a sort of Wayback Machine for my Twitch account, if that makes any sense.
Nah. I don't know of any.
I might try just the Wayback Machine.
Might
to see,
work.
but it will probably just pull the data from the API.
Probably. Yes. Yeah. I did that specifically so I could listen to the songs. Great. Hello.
Hey guys.
Hello. So
It occurred to me up until just now, I don't think I've ever heard your voice, George.
Well, you hear it now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Cat.
Okay. I just need to enable. Great. Okay. Cool. I think we're about ready.
Alrighty.
Okay. Going back to OBS and start recording.
Always good thing to do.
Yeah. Hello and welcome to episode 36 of the Stories in G Minor podcast.
We have a max take of 1, and any mess up from any source will cause us to immediately fail.
Or just continue. Power through the power through the mistakes, which are bound to happen.
Yep. It'll be fine, I guess.
Yeah. Great.
Alright, so now we do the talking, I guess.
Yep.
Yeah. So I guess we're gonna start with the GTA 6 leaks actually.
Yep.
That's probably definitely
Since
a good place to start.
that's the big news, and since we have you here and you know a thing or two about game development.
I do know quite a bit about it.
As do I. I know some things to do with game development as well.
To be honest, with a projected release date of like 2023 to 2024, they look pretty good. Pretty good.
Yeah.
You've got a bit of an
Yeah,
echo,
honestly.
George.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me just wait. This should hopefully fix it. I don't know why it does that.
Yeah, I think that's good. Okay, so yeah, I mean they look pretty good. There's a lot of it that is interesting to me, like the fact that a lot of missions seem to correspond with both players being in it. Either that's going to mean like there's a co-op option, or that they're just trying to kick speedrunners in the teeth repeatedly. But yeah, it looks, and like the fact that you can move around a lot of things inside of cars, like with
Mm.
the what's, I don't know what it's actually called, but like the mirror you can pull down. Is that just called a mirror? Like the
Rear view, I think.
yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, it's, looks interesting, definitely.
Yeah.
I honestly hope it's not co-op.
Yeah.
Because
It
I
would be
feel
nice
like
to
if
have
they
a
make
co-op
co-op-
option.
The co-op option could be
yeah, but
interesting.
I'm
Yeah.
afraid it's gonna take away from those who want to play single player.
Mm.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, I
fair.
mean, it will probably have an AI to replace the second
Well,
player,
yeah,
but
Yeah.
I'm just imagining it's gonna take away from the experience, you know.
Yeah, if they do have an AI for the second carrier, I hope it's actually good and like can act like a real player.
Yeah,
That'll be
Because that'll
difficult.
definitely help. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's difficult, but like for speedrunning, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
And it's not as difficult as it seems, especially with the large AI base experience that Rockstar already has with their previous NPCs. It's actually not that difficult. It's just that,
Mm.
especially in GTA 5, they didn't put a whole lot of time into it. They kind of reused a lot of things from GTA 4, especially road pathing. They reused a lot of that from GTA 4.
Yep.
Which is why when it didn't port well to the new GTA 5 engine, there's a spot, I want to say, I don't remember the name of the freeway, where cars will consistently just spin out for no reason. NPC cars, I mean.
Yeah.
Because
I
of a
don't think I've noticed
little
that.
issue in the thing. What's up?
I think that was in
I don't think
Facts
I've
and,
noticed that.
I think it was in Facts and Glitches.
I don't know if it was in Facts and Glitches, but I know that it was mentioned in the How the Speedrun Ended episode.
Okay.
Like a car just kind of drifts around, and Viper says, "I wonder why that happens so consistently in that spot."
Right.
Because it's the highway towards the left, so
Yep.
the one that
Going
heads
towards
down, the one that heads down to the dock.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't think I... Yeah.
Hang on. Trying to find the name of the road.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay, I found the name of this. It's the one that you drive on when you're going to the lot. It's the Del Power Freeway.
Yep.
It's around a bit before Lester, the exit for Lester's house. They can consistently just spin off in that spot.
Okay.
Wait, did this actually happen already? The Dream's face reveal. Does this actually happen already?
I don't know.
I have no idea, and I'm honestly not interested.
Yeah, I don't really care that much, but
Yeah, I don't follow.
I care like a tiny bit. I don't particularly care too much, but I do a little bit.
Fair enough.
I mean, the only thing I care about is the reaction of all the degenerates on Twitter.
Yeah, honestly.
It's gonna be a mess.
There's gonna be so much Rule 34, and it's awful.
Of course there is.
I mean, I wasn't thinking about
There already
but-
is Rule 34 of the Dream SMP, and it's awful.
Of course there is. Because why wouldn't there be?
Welcome to the internet.
That's the Rule 34, you know, if it exists, it has support.
Yep.
Yep.
It's a thing. So, I want to talk about the everything. I want to talk about Techtember.
Okay.
Well, first, the EVGA thing. Have you heard yet?
Yes.
EVGA has ended its partnership with NVIDIA and will no longer be manufacturing graphics cards at all. So that's like 88% of their revenue just gone.
Yeah.
They still make power supplies and motherboards, but their motherboards sell like next to nothing. But they do make power supplies at like 300% higher margins than they make GPUs. And the reasons why don't surprise me. NVIDIA just like they it's stuff that it sounds like Nvidia would do. They would withhold pricing until they unveil it to the public as well. So you were expected to do forecasts and build the boards for a GPU you don't even know the price of yet. They wouldn't give you any drivers until launch day, so you couldn't validate that your boards were working. This was especially a problem for EVGA because I think it was the 20 series launch. They had an issue where boards would pop under load and just stop working because they couldn't verify that the cards worked without the drivers.
Yeah.
So that's
a bit of a zero-head move from Nvidia.
Oh yeah,
honestly. But EVGA definitely made the right choice there. But Nvidia, it's not going to hurt. I think it is going to hurt Nvidia in the long run because EVGA, I think, did a lot of their Founders Edition manufacturing in the beginning. I don't know if that's still a thing that happens now. But EVGA also... No, sorry, NVIDIA. EVGA was like 40% of NVIDIA's AIB sales.
Yeah.
So they compared, and then 60% was every other company because they were absolutely huge, but they made less money doing it because they outsourced all of it.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's I don't know. I don't know what to think about it. It's good, but at the same time, it's bad.
I am honestly surprised that they didn't partner up with AMD or Intel.
So, their Linus Tech Tips on the WAN show put it in really well. That NVIDIA doesn't forgive, NVIDIA doesn't forget. XFX was a GPU company, and they made exclusively NVIDIA GPUs for, I want to say, about 10 years, and then they just stopped and they switched over to an AMD. And everyone knew that NVIDIA would never sell another GPU to XFX again.
Right.
And that obviously hasn't changed. They have not. XFS is an exclusively Radeon GPU manufacturer now.
Right.
When Hardware unboxed the whole scandal between them and NVIDIA, when Linus Tech Tips sided with them, NVIDIA just, outside of the cards for review, sending them cards for review, they did not work with them again. They refused to send them cards for videos. They refused to send them extra cards if they really needed them. And they just, NVIDIA, if you hurt NVIDIA, they're not going to ever forget it. And EVGA doesn't want to sign a deal with Intel or AMD to make their GPUs because they know if they still have, maybe not a foot in the door at NVIDIA, but a toe, as Linus said.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
If they really needed to go back to making GPUs, they could.
Yeah.
What?
I don't think that's the right thing to do, but...
on NVIDIA's part or EVGA's?
Yeah, on NVIDIA's part.
Yeah, I mean, NVIDIA, they've always took a very stoic stance on a lot of things. They are NVIDIA. They're the Goliath of the GPU company. And if you don't work with them, then you're basically dead to them.
It clearly didn't hurt them because they're still like the go-to GPU manufacturer, but still.
What? NVIDIA?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah, they are. They know that, and they act like they are.
Yeah.
Because they know that no matter what, no matter how much of an asshole company they are, all their AIB partners, or at least most of them, are gonna stay.
Yeah.
Because they can't afford to cut that revenue stream.
I feel like
it's absolutely gonna bite them in the ass.
Oh yeah.
Especially now that EVGA has started to leave, the writing is definitely on the wall that this is how AIBs are feeling.
Yeah.
And eventually something is gonna hit them, and they're gonna realize that the way they've been acting is really shitty.
I mean, they might already know it and just not care.
Well, they probably already do, but they don't care. They make money. Linus, when it's on the WAN show, Linus mentioned how when he was working for what was the company that he was called? Not NZXT.
NCIX.
NCIX, yeah. And when they would ask him how much his forecast is, he'd go, "Okay, well, what's the price of the card?" And they go, "Well, what do you need that for? It's NVIDIA. It'll sell." They know that they will sell.
Yeah.
So they can act however they need to, however they want to, and the AIBs just have to deal with it, and just assume that it'll sell. And if they don't have enough stock, they got to make more. They're gonna have to spend the money to get it faster.
Right. I also remember that I think it was Jay's 2 cents was saying that they often change the price. Right up until launch.
Yeah, that's definitely something because they don't know how much. They don't really know down to the dollar or down to the cent how much manufacturing is going to cost until they start actually manufacturing. So they could end up changing the price 2-3 weeks before launch.
Yeah, but I mean they would.
And they would also not tell AIBs how much the stuff costs. The AIB was expected just to buy all these chips, and NVIDIA wouldn't tell them what the price is until they actually charged them for it.
Yeah, but I'm meaning right up until just before the announcement presentation. They'd change the price up until then.
Like minutes before, like you're talking like hours before the presentation, they'd go, oh, the price is different now?
Yep.
Jesus.
Okay, so I might understand like not giving them details on the software and drivers and all that because those could leak and bad things could happen, but prices are just, if they leak, nothing happens.
Drivers is also irrelevant too. Leaking a driver really doesn't do much. It's not like it's going to hurt your brand. A driver is needed for a GPU anyway.
Yeah.
It's not like leaking a driver could cause your product to fail the way that leaking source code
would be a bit more, just understandable what price really is just.
Yeah.
I know it's comparable to what Ferrari does in just employing only Italian people,
Yeah.
It's just tradition that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, that makes sense. I don't really watch a whole lot of racing, but I get what you're talking about. And the cost of the 40 series, I don't know what NVIDIA is smoking. The entire 40 series launch is just insane.
Yeah.
They have the 4090 at $1,600. It's their most powerful GPU yet, and it looks pretty promising. That I don't care about. The $16 price tag, sure, but how much of a margin are they making on that? So I don't really know. The 4080 is just. I swear the engineers are on opium. I don't understand this shit. So they have a 4080 12 gig, which is what a 4080 should be. It's a powerful card, not as powerful as the 4090. It costs $1,200. Then they have this 4080 10 gig that makes literally no sense. It has less compute cores than last year's 3070, and less VRAM than the 4070, and it's called a 40. It should be a 4060, maybe even a 4050 tier product, but it's the 4080 10 gig, which makes absolutely no sense.
Yeah,
I don't. Yeah. And it costs $900 too, which is I'm scared for what an actual 4070 or 4060, 4050 could cost if that piece of horse shit costs $900.
And I mean, it's also kind of confusing that the 3060 has 12 gig of VRAM.
Yeah, exactly. Like it's worse and has less VRAM than last year's 3060. At this point, they're trying to make like a 2090 or something. Wait, does it have less compute cores than a 2090?
There wasn't a 2090. Maybe the.
Excuse me, 2080 Super.
Was 4090 the one that like needed, I don't know, like an 800 watt source?
The 4090 is. I think the TDP for the 4090 was 450 watts, and they recommend a 1200 watt power supply for it. So if they're recommending 1200 watts, I'd assume that it can have power spikes like last generation could.
Oh yeah.
I did not even know they make like PSUs that powerful.
1600 watts is.
They make 2000. There is a 2000 watt power supply on the market.
Yeah.
But I don't recommend buying it because the efficiency of it is horseshit.
Yeah, 1600.
Okay, so the 10 gig.
Yeah.
Hang on. Alrighty. So the 4080 12 gig has 7,680 compute cores. The 3080 10 gig So last generation's 10 gig 3080 had 8,704. The only way that it's better is that the 4080 12 gig has about 1,000 megahertz higher clock speed, but it also has a much smaller memory bus, which I don't get.
It's also got the newer NVENC.
That's also true, but I would not buy a GPU just for the NVENC engine. That's why I'm going AMD in my coming build. I'm not getting it just for an NVENC engine. I'm getting it because I want a good GPU.
Fair enough.
But the GPU, it has a lower TDP. Hang on, let me take a look at the 2080. 2080 Super. I actually don't know if the 2080. Interesting. I'm looking at the NVIDIA site right now for the 2080, and it says at the bottom, buy from partners, and there's 4 options: Kuwait, Saudi Arabia, Bahrain, and United Arab Emirates, and all 4 of them say partners coming soon, so I don't know.
Welcome back.
I'm not sure why that's there.
Yeah,
Wait,
that is confusing. Just someone in chat. Half
Okay.
living life.
Oh, yeah. So, oh no. Okay, no, I was.
Mm.
Okay, no, yeah. So the 4080 does have more compute cores than the 20. Was it really only 4,000? Huh. That's how far that we've come.
I guess so, yeah. I mean, well, that was...
There we go.
The 2080 was from 2018, as I recall.
Yeah, that makes sense, because the 1080 was 16.
Yep. Yeah.
So...
RX 580.
Yeah, so the 40... Let's see, so that's 7680 for the 10... So it barely has... It has about 1,000 more compute cores than the RTX 3070 Ti.
Mm.
But for the way that... The way that it increases is way out of whack. From the 4080 12... Well, actually, from the 12 gig to the 16 gig, it's almost 2,000 compute cores. That doesn't make sense. Like from the 3070 to the 3070 Ti, about 1,000.
Yeah.
From the 3080 12 gig to the, or excuse me, from the 3080 10 gig to the 12 gig, it's like 400 or 300. Like I don't understand what they're doing right now.
Mm.
It makes no sense.
Fair enough. Yeah.
It's got much higher boost clocks, which could redeem it, but the way it looks right now, it looks but you can't just go off of boost clocks.
No, you can't.
It's insane.
We'll have to wait and see what it's like in real world performance.
I just smacked my microphone.
I have no clue when they're releasing.
The 4090 releases in October 12th, and the 4080 is just listed as coming in November, no specific date.
Lovely.
Oh, interesting.
Hmm.
Oh, okay, never mind. The embargo date. What's the embargo date? Okay, no, the embargo date is also launch day. So October 12th it seems to be the embargo lift, which is
kind of expected it to be a bit earlier.
Yeah. That's actually the embargo lifting on day of launch seems weird to me, but
yeah, same.
I think Nvidia has kind of done that fairly often.
Yeah, it's Nvidia. Nvidia makes a decision. Nvidia sticks to it, except for on pricing.
Except for pricing, yep. Except for pricing and how many goddamn CUDA cores they're putting in your product.
Yeah.
The number go up. I mean, as long as the numbers are higher than last year, our monkey brains are gonna like it.
Yep.
That's the
Number go
unfortunate
higher.
part, really.
What?
Yeah.
That's the unfortunate part, that people are still gonna take them, you know? Still gonna buy them.
Yeah.
No, I assume that it's still gonna be pretty powerful, but calling it a 4080 is a stretch.
Oh, it's
and pricing it at $900 is definitely a stretch.
definitely going to be powerful.
Oh yeah, there's no doubt about it that the lineup for the 40 series is crazy, but
Mm.
the pricing, I'm not too sure on.
I'm also
My entire build that I'm saving for costs less, just costs a bit less than a 4080 10 gig. Like, so, yeah.
Yeah, for me, it's usually not the price that matters, it's actually the value. So, like,
Yeah.
That's fair.
it's just $900 for. I could build a whole PC for $900.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just how good is it? How long will it last? And be usable.
I don't know.
Yeah. There are many variables that need to be taken into account. I looked it up, and the graphics card that I used to use is only about 5 years old.
What GPU do you have? What GPU was it?
RX 580.
Oh yeah. What do you have right now?
3060.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I'm considering actually going for a 3060 instead of the one I'm going for right now because it is roughly the same as the GPU I'm looking at. Because they're like the comparable. I think the 3060 is like $100 more, but then plus it's got NVENC.
And also
AMD's encoder.
DLSS.
That's true. Though I don't care for DLSS, I don't plan on using it.
Fair enough.
There aren't any games that I play that support it, so.
Fair.
Doesn't AMD have a similar thing to DLSS though?
Yeah, it's
FSR.
called Fidelity Super FX.
Yep.
Yeah.
Or Super Resolution, I think it's called.
And it's usable on all on all cards.
Oh right.
Yeah. On anything.
Any game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a driver thing. It's also usable because it's open source and able to be used on anything. It's not proprietary like Nvidia or Intel's.
No, XeSS is not proprietary. It's usable on any GPU.
Okay. That's cool.
Which they released a couple of demos on it recently on Arc GPUs, and it looks all right. Arc GPUs, I don't really know how to feel about them. They are strange, to say the least.
Very strange, yes.
Because supporting only current gen brand new games is really weird.
Yeah.
And then plus, on top of that any other games, even games just on DirectX 11 and even 10, which are still very widely used, are next to unplayable.
Yeah.
Which really surprises me.
Oh, yeah. It's just... I mean, you'd be able to run Civilization 6 fine, but you wouldn't be able to run Civ 5.
Yeah.
Although...
And like 90%... Sorry.
Like, actually, you can't run older games.
Nope.
Yeah.
Intel is focusing with Arc. They're focusing on DirectX 12.
Yeah.
Because it's the newest thing. But there are like 60 or so games that are popular that use DirectX 12, and it's not that easy to develop for. DirectX 11 is a lot easier to develop for than DirectX 12 is, because DirectX 12 includes ray tracing. It's not why it's more difficult, but there's a lot of reasons. Ray tracing being one of them.
It'd also be easier because it's just more. There'd be more available for 11, 10.
Yeah, there's more available wide support for it. More people that know what they're doing with it.
Yeah, just because they're older.
Yeah, that's another strange thing.
I think they wanted to have the marketing line that it was the first card to support to be DirectX 12 compatible or something like that.
Wait, what?
The first card to be fully to fully support DirectX 12 or
like DirectX 12 and the supporting it in the silicon.
Yeah, something like that.
The 30 series and AMD's 6000 series already did that. Yeah, they're definitely not the first. They're putting so much time and energy into focusing that DirectX 12 games. They're so optimized, and just kind of ignoring the rest of it.
Which is
Because DirectX 12 is the future, but this is the present.
Yeah.
Building your PC for future proofing is a terrible idea.
building it to last. Is
Yeah.
different. Yeah.
Building it for what could be in the future is definitely not.
No.
Buy your parts based on what they have, not on what is promised.
We have a cat.
We
do?
The cat. Do we? I don't know.
Yep.
I thought that's a dog. I think that's a dog.
No, it's a cat.
Bark. Bark. Anyway.
Barking up the wrong tree.
Yeah.
So, you guys want to talk about Twitch's downfall?
Yeah?
It's inevitable
let's do
downfall.
it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Actually, should we do it when we stream on Twitch? I don't think anything's gonna happen, but
Yeah. There are so many people that have just bashed Twitch on their own platform that they stop. That they don't. They haven't even.
I mean, I don't think Twitch even cares anymore. As long as
No.
they're still gonna play ads, even if they slander themselves.
Oh yeah.
Like whatever.
As long as Daddy Bezos is happy, it's fine.
Yep.
It's not even Bezos that makes the decision, which is even just like.
Yeah. I think it really boils down to that live streaming is expensive, and they couldn't provide that cost anymore on a 70-30 split with their largest creators.
Mm.
And Amazon wasn't happy that they weren't doing that well.
Yeah.
Because I don't think that the people at Twitch wanted to make this decision.
Probably not.
Because especially the way that they wrote it, seemed like they were beating around the bush because they didn't want to make this decision.
Mm. But then why also drop hosting?
Oh, because hosting's kind of old and outdated, honestly. I haven't seen anyone getting hosted in a long time. Even if you use the current hosting feature, it still just does what it's going to do after hosting gets officially removed. Showing that you should, while they're offline, check out this other creator. It doesn't show that you're hosting anyone anymore. Yeah, because I always have... There's a list, I think Scuffed and G-Miner is on it, of people that I have auto-hosted.
Yeah, auto-host has been removed. Anyway, you have to manually...
Well, yeah, it's not called... Well, it's the same... It's going to be the same list, but it's not called auto-host anymore.
No, it isn't anyway. Well, maybe called it, but it doesn't automatically host.
Well, yeah, it's just going to show... Well, like I said, it doesn't show hosting anymore. It's just going to show in that top box on their page.
I don't think it even does that.
Oh, yeah, it does.
Okay.
So, right now, if you go to someone's page, even before hosting has been technically removed, if you go to their account, it'll show at the top, where their banner is. It'll show, while they're offline, while you're offline, check out blank. If you go to my profile right now, it'll show Scuffed and G-Miner. It'll show either Scuffed and G-Miner or unnamed, I think.
Oh, yeah.
But if you go to your channel settings and you go to auto hosting, it'll set auto host channels and then the auto host list.
Yeah.
Oh, Scuffed and G isn't on it. I thought it was.
Okay.
Well, it is now.
Nice. Thank you.
But yeah. Yeah.
I think you're in the one for Scuffed and G-Miner as well.
Does that the host?
Yeah. Yeah, and the auto host list is the same one that if you go to their channel and scroll down, it'll say then suggest these streamers. It's the same list.
Yeah.
So that'll be Yeah.
Yeah,
Should probably update my list to include a lot more people.
The thing is, you can't have more than, I think it's about 8 or 10 people.
Yeah, I might set mine to the team members one.
Yeah,
instead.
that's fair.
I think I'll do that so that it just automatically updates to anyone that's in the speedrunning team.
Yeah, I would do that for stories, but I've set it up with channels outside the team that won't ever be accepted into the team.
Yeah, because they're not. Yeah, because they're not speedrunners.
Yeah, and they're good friends, basically. A few of them are in the team.
I love Pietro's logo. It's really funny.
It is good, yeah. Oh, that's alright. For the last episode, that topic.
Alright.
Okay, so do you think that if Twitch does fucking die, do you think people will move to YouTube or another platform?
What other platform? It'll be YouTube.
Yeah.
It'll be YouTube.
There's like Facebook Live or Facebook Gaming now or whatever it's called. TikTok, Instagram Live, but yeah, it's gonna be Facebook. I'm considering myself moving to streaming on YouTube because it just has better visibility.
Yeah.
It has way better visibility than Twitch does, and I want to start doing YouTube more because I want to get better at editing. I want to get into editing more. I need to get the motivation and the time for it, which now that I'm not working Sundays anymore, I'll have both. Well,
Nice.
I'll have time. I don't know about the motivation, but
Time, definitely, yeah. I can definitely confirm, just because you have time, it does not mean motivation.
yeah. What I'll definitely get when I upgrade my GPU is motivation, because then DaVinci won't be the slowest piece of garbage to ever exist.
Yeah.
But because I'm gonna upgrade to a GTX 980 soon in my current PC, and then I'm gonna build a brand new one soon, or later down the line.
Nice.
Yeah.
Weren't you saying that your current PC is going to your brother?
Yeah. Once I build my new PC, I'm gonna put this PC in my dad's house and give it to my brother.
That's nice of you.
Yeah. Because the laptop that's over there overheats constantly and it's just slow.
Yeah, fair enough. I installed Ubuntu on a laptop yesterday.
How do you liking it?
Oh, it wasn't for me.
Uh-oh. Fair enough.
I tried installing Windows on it, but that failed. So I decided.
Why?
I don't know. I think the drive might be dying, but
What kind of was it? Like an older laptop?
yeah. I replaced the drive anyway. It's got a
Windows installs
gen.
usually don't fail that easily. It's got to be like a driver issue. Like there's something that the Windows isn't liking.
Yeah.
But yeah, Ubuntu.
Yeah.
Ubuntu's a good distro. I'm partial to Debian, but yeah.
I've only ever used Ubuntu.
Yeah, I use Debian. I used to daily drive it. I daily drove Debian, and then when I had a Raspberry Pi, I was using Raspberry, which is a distro of Ubuntu.
Yeah.
I did try to get vanilla Ubuntu on there, but I was having a lot of driver problems with my Wi-Fi driver, so I couldn't install GNOME.
Right. Isn't it now Pi OS?
It's not called Raspberry. Oh yeah, wait, did they change the name?
I don't know. Thought it was Pi OS.
I think it's just called Raspberry Pi OS is the full name.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just Raspberry Pi OS.
Okay.
It was previously called Raspbian.
Linux OS.
Linux is not an operating system. It's a kernel.
Yeah, I know, I don't know. I guess I'm too afraid to switch to learn a new UI and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on. What you're referring to as Linux is in fact GNU/Linux, or as I've recently taken to calling it, GNU plus Linux. Linux is not an operating system unto itself, but rather another free component of a fully functioning GNU system made useful by the GNU core lib shell utilities and vital system components, comprising a full OS as defined by POSIX. Many computer users run a modified version of the GNU system every day without realizing it. Though a peculiar turn of events, the version of GNU which is widely used today is often called Linux, and many of its users is not aware that it is basically the GNU system developed by the GNU project. There really is a Linux, and these people are using it, but it is part of just a system they use. Linux is I'm not reading the rest of the copy pasta, but yeah.
Right. Yeah, so Linux is just a kernel. Not an operating system in itself.
Yeah.
Windows is bad, but it's hard to switch from it.
Wait, what? Windows is... I fucking hate Windows. I just wish that Linux would get more popular in the mainstream and that game developers would start supporting it more, and that it was easier to download stuff without accidentally deleting your entire operating system. Sudo rm-r/no preserve root.
Yeah.
It's hard to use as just like a casual user, you know?
Yeah, you have to know what you're doing. It's definitely an OS for the technical, which is why a lot of game developers just kind of ignore it. OBS has been doing really good with their Linux support recently, but GoXLR hasn't, Elgato doesn't, Nvidia definitely doesn't, AMD does a fairly good job.
Yeah, but
I think Intel's making a Linux driver, but I don't know about that.
You see, there's a small common thread between Linux, AMD, and OBS. They're all open source.
Yeah, exactly. So it's really easy for people to, if you don't like the drivers that AMD made for Linux, make your own.
Yeah. Fork them.
You're gonna have to take 2 days. You're gonna have to take like maybe a couple of months of not touching grass, but go for it if you want to.
A couple of months of not seeing any person, just being or the sun.
Yeah.
Sounds like a good time.
Basically my summer, so.
That sounds like exactly like my day-to-day life. I don't know. That doesn't sound too bad.
Honestly, not so much nowadays. It's getting hard to not have stuff to do, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm actually starting uni from Monday, so
nice.
That's fun.
Good luck. Have fun.
Good luck, yeah.
I'm gonna try
to uni. I
fun.
don't think you can not have fun now.
I did not have a good time at
It's
uni.
actually not that fun.
I really did not enjoy my time at uni.
Yeah. So
I think the biggest issue for me is we start the first year pretty much exclusively online, so I didn't really get to know anyone there, so just kind of just around strangers basically.
Yeah. Yeah.
So Intel is being a bit of a shitterton.
Again.
So So Raptor Lake looks pretty interesting.
Yeah.
The thing is, the way they tested it, I'm not a fan of it. And neither are a lot of people. Now, they did go by Ryzen's or AMD's specifications for the best RAM that you should be using for the best performance, but they then went and skewed it a little bit and used DD. So Ryzen 5 doesn't support DDR5.
Yep.
So wait, does it support DDR5?
No, that's only 7. That does. Or will, rather.
So wait, wait, so DDR5, does Alder Lake support DDR5?
No.
Oh, it does.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it does. But only DDR5 4800.
Right.
So, anyway, they went and they tested everything, but they used when they used DDR4 on Ryzen, all their graphs say that the new 13900K beats out the Ryzen 9 5950X, but it doesn't beat out their Ryzen 7 5800X 3D. But the 5900X 3D it's in its own universe. It beats it out in a couple of scenarios, but over the 5950X, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
Now, what I don't like about their testing is that they used DDR5 for their 13th gen, but still used DDR4 the past gen. Now, they couldn't use DDR4 or DDR5 on Ryzen 5, but they could have used DDR5 on the 13th gen. And for an accurate comparison, that's what they should have done, in my opinion, instead of showcasing. It is supposed to be the full potential of the product, but DDR5 is still new, and you're still going to have early adopters tax on that. You're still going to have issues, and there's still going to be that extra almost 2 times price tag. The RAM kit that I'm getting is a 32 gig kit of DDR4 3200.
Yep.
And it's like $70. The exact same Vengeance LPX DDR5 4800 is like almost 200. So you're almost doubling the cost for maybe like 15% extra performance. I don't think that's worth it.
No.
And I am of the opinion that marketing should, instead of just showing the full potential, they should have obviously bars for the full potential of everything, but they should also be showing off what everyone, like what an average person would be using. Not everyone has the $10,000 to spend on a 13900K and 128 gigabytes of DDR5. Now, I think that's obvious. That's an over-exaggeration, but they used 32 gigs of DDR5 5600 on the Core i9.
Yeah.
And they used 32 gigs of DDR4 of 3200 with the Ryzen 5 5800X3D. Now, they also had different timings, which it definitely also changes it. So it was, the DDR5 was CL28 34 34 89, and which that's a lot. I'm pretty sure that's rounds out to CL30 28. And then the DDR4 was CL14 or CL6. No, that's CR14. So that's definitely a huge difference. Now, DDR5 doesn't have same timings as DDR4.
No,
but it's quite a large disparity that I think skewed their results a little bit. We're gonna have to wait, and they can't test the Ryzen 7000. It's not like Intel is gonna go up to AMD and go, "Hey, can we have some of your unreleased products so we can make ours look better?"
No,
but I don't.
I mean, testing it against the 5000 series is a good thing.
Yeah, but I think they should be testing it again. They should, when they get the chance. We're gonna have to wait for Intel, for the embargo on Intel's chips to lift, to see their comparison against the 7000 series.
Yeah. And also see it against 5000 with DDR4.
Yeah, exactly. Comparing a 1300, 13 series with DDR4 instead of DDR5. Which, to be honest, I don't know how many people will actually do that, because again, they want to see the maxed out. They for the sake of comparison, they go as high as they can. They don't want any bottlenecks, but still.
Yeah.
If anything, they'd go for like a super expensive DDR4 4000 kit. But I don't know, because those are not cheap.
No.
So I don't know what they'd do about that. I just said a lot of words, and people watching probably didn't understand half of them.
Yeah, especially since this podcast isn't music.
It's not a tech. It's not a tech. Yeah, it's not a tech podcast.
I mean, there's a lot of tech in it, but it's not.
Yeah. Yeah,
it's under the music category.
Yeah, but because a 13 series supports DDR4, I'm considering going for a mid-range 13 series.
Fair
like
enough.
maybe the i7 or the i5 instead of a Ryzen 5000.
Yeah.
Especially because when it comes along, if I get an NVIDIA GPU instead of a Radeon,
Yeah.
the whole... Oh wait, no, that's just an ARC feature. Never mind. I was gonna say Intel's got a feature coming with their ARC, where integrated graphics can combine with your discrete GPU if you've got it to increase FPS. But I think that's just with ARC. I don't know if that's available for Intel and AMD.
That actually sounds pretty cool.
Oh,
Yeah.
AMD would probably do something similar. It'd be harder for Nvidia though.
Let me see.
I suspect.
I think AMD should definitely do this because they're pretty famous for some really good iGPUs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I think that would come with also being a graphics card manufacturer, a GPU manufacturer.
Yeah, obviously.
So it seems that Intel will be it seems that it's only available between ARC and Intel CPUs.
I wouldn't be surprised if AMD were to do it with their graphics
No, I
cards
would
and-
no. That's definitely something I think they'd attempt.
Yeah.
Whether they could execute it the way that Intel can execute it is questionable. Because it's for especially in the last like 2 generations, they've had sort of this like weird back and forth where for a while Ryzen will launch because Ryzen has almost like for the last like few generations Ryzen has launched first. So
Yeah.
the Ryzen will launch, they'll look incredible. Then Intel will launch and they'll have like maybe a small lead over them, but not enough to justify the cost difference unless you're an Intel fanboy or you want their integrated CPU. You want an integrated to run like a second monitor or whatever.
Which with the 7000 series, they're adding
has integrated, yeah, but that's-
standard.
Yeah. But like Intel, yeah. So like Ryzen would launch, and then Intel would launch, and they'd have like a small bump over them, and that price gap that would determine which one you want to go for.
Yeah.
If you really care about that frames and you've got the budget, you'd go Intel or yeah, and but then Ryzen would do their refresh and would get over on top of Intel.
Yep.
And then when Intel will do their refresh, they might get a little bit higher than them, but they probably won't. They maybe get like 2% over them. And then the cycle would come out with the next generation. Ryzen would come out, they'd be better than whatever Intel's refresh was, and then yeah, continues. It happened with it happened with Ryzen 3000 and happened with Ryzen 5000.
Yeah.
Because like the especially with Ryzen 5000, it was huge with the 5800X 3D coming out when that refresh. It just smothered Intel.
Well, that's just because of the amount of cash, really.
Yeah, it's the cache, and then also it was a really well done CPU. I think a lot of them were binned too.
Could be, yeah.
Like their QC on the 5800X 3D was super tight.
We're just talking technical computer stuff.
Yeah, we'd like tech tips now.
Yeah, I am. It's basically me just rambling about technology, and I'm 100% convinced that both of you have no idea have no idea where I'm going.
Yeah, I don't mind listening to you, so.
Thanks, Cormac.
Thank you, Cormac. Oh, mod view. I forgot that this was a thing.
Yeah.
Oh, subscribers only, Chad. How about you No, I'm not turning that on, but you should subscribe anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. We have got more emotes coming.
Oh, Nice. So yes, subscribe so
Yeah.
we can get those new emotes. Who's making them?
My brother.
Nice. I recently had my logo redone by Hustle.
Yeah.
And I'm super happy. It wasn't
yeah,
like
I've seen
what
that.
I was thinking in my mind is what is different than what he made, but what he made was way better than what I was originally thinking of.
Actually, that's not entirely true. Dylan's making one of them,
Yeah.
and the rest will be made by my brother, who also made the logo, which you can see
Gotcha.
behind me, sort of.
Also, the one that the one that Hustle made for you, it actually looks like something Rockstar made.
It does. I will be right back. I need to go fill up my water bottle.
He's got to get a cold moist. I've got some cold moist right here in my LTT water bottle.
Nice.
LTTstore.com.
Of course you have it. I've actually seen the Twitter post you made about it.
LTTstore.com. Yeah.
Why'd you write it that way, by the way? You can
It was
put
funny.
links. Or
It was just funnier between. It was just funnier in my mind. It really wasn't that funny, but in my head it was.
Just thought you couldn't like advertise them or something. I don't know.
No, I know I could have. I could have just written LTTstore.com, but I didn't. So, yeah, I'm done rambling about technology. I could redeem like 10 cold moists here. I'm not going to, but I could.
Oh shit!
Oh, I could.
Oh, I
only,
could redeem,
it only
like,
let me redeem one. It only let-
130.
Oh, there it is.
Well,
Make
here you go.
George take a sip. All right, cold moist. There you go.
That was a long sip, so it counts as 2.
Yeah. All right, now let me get 4 of them.
Another one.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, no! I'm running out of water.
Redeem 11 more. Do it. Make him drown in the cold moist. I don't like how it says there are so many people in chat, but only a couple of people watching the stream. It's one of the things about the users in chat that I dislike.
So, how
Yeah,
many
so there's
is
you gotta drink a little bit, just a bit, man.
Yeah. Yeah. How many?
Just the entire
4.
bottle.
4 for
Yeah.
me. 5. 6. 7.
7.
8. 9.
9. 10.
9.
I'm not even keeping count anymore. Just drink the whole bottle.
Just chug the entire thing. Hang on, I'm looking at the reward queue. It says
Just do a shoey.
No.
It'll be funny though.
Okay.
I'm looking at 20 of them in chat. Or, excuse me, 13. Yeah, so you gotta do 13 cold moists. I can hear the noise. Why is that so funny? Why am I getting 8 ads? Twitch? What? Since when?
Twitch
What are you
moment.
doing? I just noticed it said 8, add 8 of 8. Twitch what? Wait, why does that say? Wait, in the chat overlay it says I can redeem, what is that? 15 times 2 minus 8 divided by 2. Why does it?
7
Say that.
TV.
That's 11.
Yeah.
Is that a? Why is that a thing that 17 does?
Because I made 7 TV do it.
Fair enough. Yeah, that's Let's see what it looks at 69.
No, that's just for the 11-second emote.
What?
Actually, that's just an emote, you know, like kick W. It just 69 doesn't have anything. I'll not.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Would we have okay?
Yeah, please do not choke on water and die, Ollie.
Well, I haven't, and I finished the bottle.
Good.
Oh, this is a good emote. Oh yeah.
That is some horny shit, my guy. I do not have 7 TV.
It is.
I have FFZ installed, and it's supposed to do BTTV emotes, but it doesn't. I think it's broken or something.
You have to install the thing. The extension
What?
on.
Oh, you still have to
yeah.
have BTTV installed too?
No, you can
Probably.
install it through FFZ.
Yeah, I know it's enabled, but it doesn't do it.
Oh, that's weird then.
Yeah. That was a good one.
I'm kind of surprised you didn't do a different one, George.
Which one?
That one.
Oh my god.
Yep, that's one as well.
Emotes are fun.
That's true. Emotes are fun.
Okay. Troll smile. Troll smile is so funny.
What else do we have?
I remember one that's one of my friends once sent me. It was called Troll Jew, and it just had a really big nose.
Right.
That's a bit racist, but
It is.
I am Jewish. Don't worry about it.
And I am 1/4.
Yeah. I don't really practice anything religious. I haven't in a while.
Fair enough.
But Luke's XD, indeed.
I was the one who.
but it doesn't show for you, right?
I was the one who came up with that name.
Yeah.
I'm glad it stuck. Oh, here's a really good one though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, let me just install 7TV right now, real quick.
Fair enough. Hmm.
Bless you.
I was coughing. So, Portal with RTX.
That looks pretty interesting.
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
That looks really cool. I might even replay Portal for it. To be fair, you don't really need a very good reason to replay Portal. It's just that good.
Yeah, Portal's just a good, it's just a good game, yeah. I still haven't beat it, but I need to do that.
Wait, you haven't?
I have not beat Portal, no. I've gotten pretty close. I'm like most of the way through it,
like
I think.
Because of skill issue or the just not enough time?
Just don't feel like playing it. There are other games I'd rather play, honestly.
Fair enough.
And I also don't know where my disc went. It's somewhere. I know that it's somewhere. I don't know where.
So I first got it in 2016 on Steam when it was on sale. And
I've got it on Xbox. I've got a disc copy on Xbox 360.
Nice.
Yeah. But yeah. I've also started like replaying a lot of Wii games because I got a working Wii again recently. I've been playing Super Mario Galaxy and Wii Sports Resort, which I've been having a lot of fun playing.
Fair enough.
Yeah, might play more of it tomorrow night. I don't know.
Yeah, I've got a Wii game that I've been meaning to play for a few months.
Mm-hmm. What game is it?
Wipeout.
Oh, I used to love Wipeout. I watched that all the time.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was such a fun show to watch.
It was.
Yeah. Now back then it was really good. Now it seems like I don't know. It just seems kind of weird.
Now
I'm not sure what it is about it that I don't like anymore.
It's still running?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still running.
I thought it had died.
I have no idea.
Oh no, Wipeout's still
Yeah,
going.
same.
It's under a different name now, and I think it's only on like satellite. But yeah, it exists.
Well, they did explain
Also, Ollie, talking about Portal, do you think we could maybe like
original
do
Wipeout. The original Wipeout ended in 2014. But there's a new, it's like renamed or something.
Right. Okay.
No, it's just called. There's another. No, it's a movie. Oh no. No, it's Wipeout now, but it's now John Cena.
Oh.
And it's on HBO Max.
That explains it.
And it looks.
I remember they got Richard Hammond for the British one.
Oh, really? Okay, that would be incredible. Richard Hammond has an amazing laugh.
But George, what were you gonna say? What were you saying?
I just DM'd to you.
Okay. I'd be up for it.
What?
Portal 2 multiplayer.
Oh, that's a thing. I forgot.
Yeah.
They just never did it, and
George, do you have any
guess,
interest in
I
the
guess.
Orville?
No. But I think Colt
'Cause
does.
Yes.
Yeah, I know. We had an episode on the Orville a couple weeks ago. We still got to play the Orville game.
Yes. We have to
do
get
that
it
soon.
running.
The Orville game, is that the really wonky one you've played with Dylan on stream?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
No,
I
it,
had
uh,
a look around it, and
okay.
it runs like horseshit on my computer. So I might have to upgrade my PC, and then we'll be able to play it. Which I think I'll probably
What
order
was the game
new
called?
parts
Like
for my
Orville
computer soon.
Experience, or?
Yeah, the
Interact-
immersive experience.
Yeah.
It's on Steam.
It's free. It's worth it.
Oh yeah.
Might try, but it probably won't run. Like at all. We just check the
It's
requirements.
stupid.
Oh,
I wonder if they've done like any optimization updates recently.
You'd hope they have.
Well, I kind of wish they did. I also wish they wouldn't, because it's so funny.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, optimization definitely. But in terms of how you actually run in the game, no.
Yeah.
It's.
I don't. How is the recommended? Oh, the recommended. Yeah, the recommended minimum is a GTX 960.
Yeah. Yeah. That's not surprising.
Yeah. Yeah, there hasn't been any new, any more performance updates, but they are upgrading to UE5 soon, which might help with performance.
That should help, yeah. That should help significantly.
Yeah. What I'll probably do is, I think when I'm torn between upgrading my PC when I get my next paycheck and buying an Xbox Series X. Or S, excuse me. It depends.
The S1? I actually have the S1.
Yeah. I have a Series X at my mom's house, but I'm buying the Series S for my dad's.
Right. Yeah.
So in that case, I guess it's better to just upgrade your computer.
Probably.
Got a desktop, so I'm not carrying that back and forth between my parents' house.
Fair.
Yeah. And at my dad's right now in my room, I've got an old Xbox One, like an original one.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so that's why I want to upgrade.
Fair enough.
Actually, one thing I was recently thinking about is how, what kind of longevity will the Series S have? Because the Xbox One X has just a bit under the computational power of the Series S, and that kind of worries me. Because
not really. The Series X, the One X can't do ray tracing at all.
Yeah, yes, that's true, but in the fucking teraflops thingy, it was pretty close.
Yeah, hang on, look up a comparison.
I don't really know much about computers and tech stuff, but
hang on,
maybe you could give me your opinion on it.
Give me a moment. Okay, so the One X versus the Series S. It's SSD speed primarily.
Yeah.
Much faster. Yeah, so it can run, the Series S can run 60 FPS while the One X can't. Obviously 4K can do, the Series One X can do 4K, but
the Series S can't. I know that it's like 1440p but upscaled.
Yeah.
Not that it really matters for me, but because I don't have a 4K screen, but
yeah.
Honestly, what's more important than resolution is pixel density.
Yeah, exactly. You don't want to have 4K on, or you don't want to have 1080p on a 36-inch screen. It's gonna look terrible, unless you're sitting like 8 feet away from it.
Yeah.
Which at that point, if you're sitting 8 feet away from it, why don't you buy a TV?
Or a projector.
Yeah. Well, 8 feet's shorter than you think it is, especially in terms of like.
Oh, hello, Riggy.
Hi, Riggy.
Also, congrats on 1K followers. Riggy.
Yep. Congratulations.
Oh, congratulations, Riggy.
I have.
Is Riggy a partner?
No. That.
No.
I have a message to send to you, Riggy. It's gonna be weird.
No.
It's just something that Dylan and I were talking about yesterday. And welcome back.
You're right to be worried.
You know what? I'll send it to you first, George. So you can be you can make Riggy even more worried.
Oh no.
Oh god.
You two continue talking.
Alright.
About what?
That's a good question. Oh.
We've got a whole lot of topics.
Just check.
George, what time is it for you? So
It's late. It's like 1 a.m.
Oh.
Yeah, it's 1 a.m.
Huh.
Not my first time though.
Yeah, that's right.
I
Yeah,
actually had the very unhealthy habit of not sleeping at night recently.
Well, I've been on stream for the past almost 12 hours.
Yeah.
It's showing only 6, so I'm guessing you reset the stream at some point.
Yeah, no audio was coming through to the stream, so I had to restart it.
Yeah, I really need to reset my sleeping schedule because I'm gonna have to wake up in the morning from now on.
Yeah, that's fair.
Which sucks.
I have to get up at 8 a.m. tomorrow again for work. I worked 8 to 4 today, and I gotta work 8 to 4 again tomorrow. It's gonna be incredible.
I start classes at 8, but I usually wake up at least 2 hours before leaving. Well, before classes. So just have time to wake up and get ready. Okay, let's see. Ori. I'm just gonna turn off my webcam for a second.
Okay. Oh, it's really horrible.
I want to see that. I want to see this.
Yes, it is very horrible. Oh fuck. Yeah.
Yeah, let me send this to me, son. I want to see this.
Yes, it is.
I'm guessing it was Dylan that came up with the idea.
Part of it, yes. I'll put it in the mod chat.
Okay.
Yeah. It.
You're gonna love it, Triggy.
Oh, what the fuck? What the what the fuck? What the fuck? I don't. That's the only.
A valid response.
What the fuck? Like that's. I don't.
Okay. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
Yes, it is interesting.
It was a depressing guess.
Interesting. I mean, I guess you could call it that. It's something, I guess. It is a thing, and it does indeed exist, but it shouldn't.
Maybe I'll ask Dylan to send it.
Hmm.
Anyway.
Wait, you actually? This is actually a shirt that you designed.
No, not yet.
Okay.
No, not yet.
We're planning it.
That's the worrying part. The yet part.
Encouragement from chat.
You don't even know what it is, so it's a war crime. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, it is, and probably illegal. Like you might get arrested for just having that on a shirt.
Definitely. Actually, talking about it, it's probably legal in some places in the world because the world is fucked up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Actually, I'll just send it to you. Explain. You weren't here when Dylan did a hooker percent speed run.
I was not, but I did hear about it.
And that's
true.
Yeah. That's where Oi came from. There's a bit of a meme on the channel. And since both Dylan and I are fans of The Boys. And we got George to be a fan of The Boys as well. Yeah.
My cat was looking at my diploma. I guess she's impressed.
Fair enough.
I don't know what this cat is on. It's like sleeping all day and just...
Thank you for the follow.
Oh no, don't say that, it's Romanian, hope.
What does it mean in Romanian?
I have a big dick.
Incredible.
Fair enough.
Welcome, brother. Salutary.
You're concerned? Completely valid. Completely valid. There are a lot of things to be concerned about. I think I've thought of a title for this episode.
Oh no. Oh yeah.
Oh, great.
Oh, another one. Now I have to go refill my water bottle. Right, I'll be right back again.
Yeah. So this is a hurricane heading in my general direction.
Mine.
Sorry?
What?
What?
I was just saying that I'm gonna go refill mine as well.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a hurricane headed in my general direction. I don't think I'll actually get hit by the hurricane, but I'm definitely going to get a lot of rain. My internet cut out for a second. What the fuck? Okay. No, it's Hurricane Ian. Yeah, the Florida hurricane. I'm in northern U.S., but it is heading in my general direction.
Yeah, I'm back.
There are not hurricanes in Australia because we are in the southern hemisphere. They are cyclones.
What's the difference?
They spin the opposite way.
That's the same thing.
Oh, okay. Well, they're basically the same thing.
Yeah. So, just the one. Cool. I did.
Drink more.
I drink a lot. See, I take this bottle to work, fill it up, and empty it a few times. Okay, that's 3, 4, 5.
6,
5,
7, 8, 9, 10. You're gonna stop it.
11. I'm out of points.
Oh, that's for me.
That's 3. See, I could actually drown someone with the amount of points I have. I have 207.9 thousand.
Jesus.
Oh, that's 1 for me. 2. 2 for me.
Oh, God.
3.
That's actually too much water.
Should put a global cooldown on it.
Oh, yeah.
Holy crap, Overwatch 1 is shutting down in 2 days.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's
What?
annoying.
The servers for
What's
Overwatch 1 are
Kingdom?
being shut down in 2 days.
Ah.
That's annoying that they're doing that.
Yeah.
Rest in peace, you won't be missed.
Overwatch 2.
Yeah.
Hero shooters were never really my thing.
Sorry. Yeah, I've never really been a fan of most shooters. And then I speedrun GTA 5.
I like shooters, just hero ones don't really. They're just, I don't know, too complicated, I guess.
Oh, another one! Thank you.
I am banning Rigi.
Don't. It wasn't Riggy, this one.
Ah. I'm still banning Rigi. There we go.
Oh.
Go to horny jail. Actually, Ori, could you say the name of the person that followed you? Would be rude to not to.
I have no clue how to pronounce it. Why don't you?
Just say it.
Why don't you?
No, I'm not gonna say it, but I want you to say it.
But I don't know how.
You just try.
Well, there's a new second place for Classic.
There is?
Unnamed.
Is it?
550-56. First completed any % Classic run.
Nice.
And he gets second place. This is unnamed. Of course.
Wait, was his first completed run?
Yep.
Jesus, this guy is insane.
Yes.
Wait, what? Wait, this is his first completed classic?
Any % Classic,
Yep.
yeah.
Oh.
So, no Omo.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'd say that. So's Classic World
How
Record.
far off is he of world record now?
Under 2 minutes.
Oh yeah, he can definitely take it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Probably gonna happen this week.
Probably going to be tomorrow, if not later today.
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna say tomorrow as well, but who knows? He has this tendency of getting audio soft lock.
That's true. Something which I have never gotten. Fortunately.
Yeah, he's gotten it like 3 days in a row at once.
Didn't he get it something like 10 runs in a row?
I don't know. You know, he got it at some point a lot of times in a row, but I don't know if 10 times.
He gets it a lot though.
Yeah.
The audio soft lock is where there is some noise that happens and then you just can't play your game, can't progress because the game isn't able to make any noise, and you can't get some checkpoints when that happens.
You still haven't said the follower's name.
Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce it.
Try. Just
I'll butcher it. Oi.
come on, I need a clip. Come on, do it.
I don't know how.
Just try.
Why don't you Why don't you say it?
Because that's unfair.
What? How is it so unfair?
Because it is. Just try.
I said thank you anyway.
You did say the name.
I tried.
You haven't.
I tried to say it.
No.
Yeah, I did.
No, you didn't.
You stopped me.
Well, yeah, but now I'm not gonna stop you.
Nah. You.
Come on, it would
If
been
you
funny.
want me to drink more, you can do that. However, I do need to put in a cooldown for it. Should we talk about songs?
Yeah.
Go for it.
So.
Actually, I really need to think of a song to recommend today.
I know the song
I
that
don't
I'm
think I
going
have something, but
to recommend, but I don't have a link for it. Over 12 hours now. 12 and a half, about. Yes. Yes, very nocturnal. Okay. Cool.
should I put the song in the channel right now, or should I wait?
You put it in now. I might be able to get a link for it. Anyway, what are your thoughts on the songs that I suggested from the last episode?
Let me just re-listen to them for a second.
Okay. Okay. There we go.
All right.
Okay. I'm not surprised that that's the one that you're suggesting.
Yeah, I have been listening to it nonstop for like the last 2 days.
Oh yeah, I've seen the.
Yeah, Star Welcome by
I've
Lil
seen
Nas X.
that.
It's a very good song.
Okay.
I gotta use the bathroom over here.
Okay, and the song that I am going to recommend is this song, which is not released yet. It's going to be released on Wednesday.
Hey.
It's called Beg and Plead by the Grandfather Paradox. I know the drummer. He's a good friend. Has been for about 11 years. And he was supposed to be the first guest that we have on, but it didn't work out. Actually, I should probably talk about the song that you recommended, Supersonic My Existence. What's this? Water and water and water, water. I see. Help, you got 9 ads.
Rip.
Pretty much. So, Supersonic My Existence by a whole group of people. Yeah. Okay.
I'm back.
Welcome back. It's different. It's interesting.
It's dubstep, which I'm surprised it's still a thing.
Mm.
But I'm also surprised that I like it.
Fair enough. I mean, yeah. No, it's interesting. Yeah. I'm not sure what else to say about it, honestly. It's very different to what you've recommended in the past.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, unlike me, your song is pretty much what I expect from you. So yeah.
Which one though?
Computer games. Computer games. It is very much your style. I can tell.
It's a lot more pop than I would normally listen to.
I wouldn't say that. Okay, maybe a bit, but there's other pop-like songs that you listen to.
Yeah.
Most of them being kind of
Welcome
like
back.
almost like parodies, you know?
Yeah.
Like those Star Trek songs you've been requesting sometimes.
Most of the Star Trek songs
I
that
don't
I've requested have been actual songs. I mean, Star
I
Trek.
don't know
and-
exactly. It's like a parody song of a series or something. I don't know. But it reminds me of that. I can't remember its name.
Okay. I'm not sure. And of course, he gets Unnamed gets Predator and Fresh Meat starts community golds.
Nice.
Tomato sauce ad. Nice.
I'm actually hungry right now.
And what did you think of Classical Gas?
I don't know. I like the start, but after a while, in the middle, it's not really my thing. After a while,
fair enough.
The beginning reminds me of something, but I don't know exactly what.
Yeah.
I guess it's similar to a lot of samples used in my kind of rap beats I listen to. I like this acoustic guitar samples.
Yeah. Yeah, so I actually played that. Oh, and Gauntlet Sea Gold.
I mean, at this point, I'm not even surprised.
It's Unnamed, he's crazy.
Absolute god.
Yeah.
The picture of him responding to Rake, and Rake saying thanks, Krabik, because Rake was asking about an Omo thing. It's pretty funny.
Yeah. So I'm actually going to see them perform it when it's launched. Beg and Plead, I believe the song's called. I forget though. But yeah. That'll be cool. So is Dylan. And then we're going to PAX.
You're actually going?
Yeah. On the Saturday.
Where was it? Was it in Melbourne?
Yeah. Yes, I am going to PAX.
So it's pretty close then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty close, so yeah.
Yeah. It'll be easy. Don't have to travel interstate. unlike a certain other Australian GTA 5 speedrunner. Viper. I'm going to PAX, but only on the Saturday. So if you're going on the Friday or the Sunday, you'll probably see my brother, but not me. Oh, and Dylan's going to be cosplaying as Butcher.
Oh, I really want to see that.
Yeah, it'll be on Instagram. And
I'm
probably
gonna
also
check
on the
that one
server.
out.
It'll be on Instagram and almost certainly on the server. Yeah.
Are you gonna stream any of it?
Potentially. Got this phone partially for that.
Which phone?
This one.
Oh, the iPhone 10?
7.
Ah, 7.
Yeah.
Why not the 10?
Because that's my personal phone and it's signed into my account.
You can sign.
I'm just lazy.
Yeah, of course.
Come on, you know me.
Yeah, I don't know why I asked, but
I am lazy. But Ray, what did you think of the songs that we recommended in the last episode?
What was that? What episode was that?
That was 35, being Mason Williams' Classical Gas, My Sex, Computer Games, and Supersonic, My Existence by a group of people.
Give me a second, because I forgot to listen to them.
Fair enough.
Okay.
I forgot that it was something that I had to do before, because I had like 10 minutes or something before we started when I got on my computer, so...
Yeah, fair enough.
First two were pretty good. And I've never been much of a fan of EDM, so Skrillex is lost on me. But yeah, they're all
I
pretty
used
good.
to listen to him a lot, but
Yeah.
actually at some point I wanted to have the same hairstyle as Skrillex. I had super long hair.
Yeah, no, I don't... I used to listen to like one song by Skrillex, Monsters and Sprites, but I don't care for EDM that much, so I don't.
So yes, should we wrap it up here, or you guys want to talk about
Upload.
something else?
Upload. Season 2.
Oh yeah.
Did you end up watching the rest of it?
No, just those two episodes I watched with you.
Okay. So we can watch the rest of them for the next episode. Cool.
Okay.
Because it's well worth it. And I'm excited for season 3.
I really have to see when I have time to do that, because I also want to watch the second Lord of the Rings movie.
Yes. Yes. Yeah, you are allowed to send a link. I mean, you earlier you saw that Cormac did. I mean, yeah, he has been with the channel for a little longer. Actually, he's been with the channel for over a year, I think.
What is this?
Cormac. Yep, over a year.
I think I
Signif-
think I know what I'm gonna listen to when I'm sleeping from now on. Thank you. Half Living Life. Thank you.
Pickles.
This is genius.
Okay. Kind of those really long videos, which is just something simple. I assume it's something simple. Remind me of the baby game in the Stanley Parable. Yep.
Which one was that?
Where you press a button to stop a baby from going into a fire.
I don't remember that one. I mean, I just let the baby go in the fire, you know.
Yeah. Fair
Not my
enough.
damn business. The Earth is so already overpopulated, so, you know.
Right. And Unnamed got the mini sub Seagold.
Is there any seagull he doesn't have? Actually, no, I know he doesn't have prologue, that's for sure.
Yeah.
I doubt he has any in Travis. Oh, the coconut song for 1 hour. Now, if Bern were here, he would say that that's a Filipino song.
Ah, what a classic.
Yeah. Yeah. So, we still haven't talked about Upload. Season 2, episodes 1 and 2 yet. So some of the things that I told you are about later in the season, or happen a bit later in the season.
Okay.
But they're set up in the first season.
Gotcha. So when is the first season? Where can you watch it, by the way?
Prime.
I don't know if I have that, but I will try.
Well, if you don't have it, I can help you out.
With,
my drift.
with a totally legit link.
No, but I can, yeah.
Yeah.
I think my dad has it, but yeah.
Yeah. Now, it's well worth a watch. Upload. I think...
Ooh, I just realized something. Tomorrow? No, wait. Yeah, actually today it's the... I think the new season of The Walking Dead.
Okay.
Ooh. Life is actually better now. Oh, the whole shit. I just remembered.
I see. You have a whole Word doc of these. Well, hey, I had a... Thank you, Riggy. I had a... Somehow, on my Mac, which has an i5 from 2012, and at the time, only 4 gig of memory. Somehow, I had I think it was a 10,000 bar Sibelius project with some 5 instruments, which didn't crash every 5 seconds. I'm gonna snooze these ads.
Oh my god, I can't wait to watch The Walking Dead.
Fair enough.
Final episodes.
Can you have a moment? Yeah. Yeah, Riggy.
What?
For sure.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, it takes a minute I put a cooldown on them.
Ah, that's what he's waiting for.
Probably.
No, in that case, you can't have a minute. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I guess we could end the episode here then.
Yeah, and just finish, upload, and
yep.
Maybe by the time we record the next episode, I can also finish The Walking Dead and maybe talk about that as well.
I have not seen any of The Walking Dead.
I would say go watch, but I don't know. It's definitely the first 5 seasons are definitely really good, and I recommend them. But after a while, it does get a bit hit or miss, you know.
Yeah.
I just watch it because I like the characters and I really want to know what will happen to them and all that.
Yep.
I never had much interest in The Walking Dead, but my girlfriend watches it quite often, so yeah.
I've never had much interest in it either. I've had a few friends who've enjoyed it, but I don't know.
I think it's my first series that I actually really liked and binge watched.
Yeah.
So, Upload Season 2 was released all on one day, and I binged the entire thing the day it was released. I also binged Invincible, that's it.
The animated show?
Yep. That's a good one.
I haven't watched that, but I really want to watch it as well.
It's on Prime.
It's on Prime, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm probably going to give it a watch.
It's kind of like The Boys in some ways.
I mean, it has superheroes, so I guess technically true.
Yeah, but more ways than that. Oh, should I bring up the new mouse that I have?
You go for it.
Which one is it?
24 buttons.
Why do you need that? You don't need that many buttons on a mouse.
I like having buttons.
What are those buttons actually, though? Like, where do you put them?
16 are on the side. Then there's...
16?
Yep.
How tiny are they? Like, I have 2 buttons on the side and they feel huge.
They're easy to press individually. And I have big hands. But then it has 4 for DPI and profile changing. Middle mouse, left and right click, and a double left
DPI.
click. 4 for DPI.
Why 4 for
DPI and profile.
so I guess like
2 DPI,
like
2 profile changing.
The profile is the colors, right?
Yeah.
Nah. For me, it's like the DPI and the colors are. You have to set the colors in the app.
Yep.
And then there's just 2 buttons for DPI.
By the way,
I'm over here with my 6-button Model O.
this is what it looks like.
There's still more buttons than mine. Oh my god.
The 16
I mean,
buttons
you
on
don't
the side.
even need a keyboard at this point.
Actually, Balix challenged me to run GTA 5 with only using my mouse.
You could do it easily.
I could do
That
it.
would be a thing, yeah.
Yeah.
Not very well, but
Yeah.
yeah. So
Thing is,
maybe we should. Okay, yeah, continue.
I think it might be a bit smaller than my 17 button mouse.
Ow.
I don't know, but it feels a lot nicer to hold for me. Anyway, we should probably finish up the episode.
Yeah, before Ricky drowns us, I was gonna say this.
Yep. Thank you for coming to watching and or listening to what has been episode 36 of the Stories in G Minor podcast.
So, okay, one less sip, I guess.
Yep, one last sip.
Cheers. I'll grab mine.
Yeah.
Right.
I guess.
Thank you for having me here again.
Yeah, it's been good to have you.
Okay. Yeah.
And we have plans to have you back on if you're still up for it for episode
What, for,
42.
Episode 42. Which one's 42?
Hitchhikers.
Absolutely.
Of course. For
I'd
which
also love to be on episode 40 for Bohemian Rhapsody and Rocketman.
Cool.
Yeah.
For which I bought the DVD of the TV show.
Yeah, there was a TV show? What?
Yep. It was originally a radio play. I would recommend listening to the books. I've only seen the first episode of the TV show, by the way. Yeah.
Damn, I didn't know that.
Yeah. Anyway, we should probably finish up. We should probably wrap up. Yeah. Thank you for that. Yeah.
Yep.
This has been the longest stream that I have done. 12 and a half hours. Yeah.
Would have been cool if it was the longest podcast as well. Actually, which is the longest one you have? Was it the one I was the guest on?
No, it was the one that he goes by UTI Under the Influence or UT Influence.
I remember that.
That was
How long was it?
about 4 hours 5 minutes, I think. Which it was just longer than episode 12, which we had Cormac on, which was something like 4 hours 2 minutes, I think.
The one I was on was like 3 hours and a bit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, and time to stop recording.
Alright. Thank you for having me. I gotta go.
Okay.
Okay.
See ya.
See ya.
Thank you. Have a good night.
Yeah. Thank you. Now, anyone...
We can see the Dacia Duster on stream? No, not anymore.
Anyone for raiding?
I guess there's Abby.
Yeah. Yeah? That's true. Complete all of those. I mean, yeah, rookie numbers at 12 and a half hours. But then again, you hold the world record for Red Dead Redemption 2.
Which is
100%.
like 12 hours.
30
Oh,
hours.
that's even longer, right? Yeah.
Unless
Jesus.
Did you improve it today?
And was all that done in like one sitting?
No.
No,
I don't think it would
I
have
would have
been.
been incredible. I would have been insane.
You're not finished? What do you think? What's your predicted time? Or if you were to predict the time that you get? It's segmented, yeah. Not surprising.
And you can submit segmented runs for that.
You can't say. Fair enough. Yeah. So much RNG. Fair enough.
Yeah, so I think I'm gonna go now as well. Maybe try and get some sleep.
Yeah, that's a
Because-
good idea.
Yeah. See you guys. See you guys in chat. See you, Ollie.
So, yep. So, is there anyone that people in chat want to raid? Although I could go back to Red Dead 1, I guess. What do people want? Yeah? Let's just see. Welcome back. We're just finishing up. Oh, nice, nice. What did you get? Nice. Yes, very. Yeah? Yeah. You got 8 heads. Ah. Okay, that's about a 13-hour stream, actually. Wow. Well, enjoy the Red Dead Redemption 2 speedrun, I think it is. Yeah. I'm probably going to get some sleep and do some other stuff that I need to do. So, yep.